welcome back, everybody.
Ooh, welcome back, everybody.
We're just going to recap this song, see where we left off.
We're going to re-black this song. Losing your mind, falling behind, keeping you blind, wasting your time.
that last ending should be some bass in there.
What, harmonics?
A mixture of things.
Okay, that sort of ends, isn't it?
Okay, so I got some notes. Accidentally, because I didn't realize two of the main portions of the drums weren't in. I don't know if you guys caught it, but I had to go and unmute them, bring them up a little bit. But when I brought them in later, it made sense to bring them in way later, those two pieces.
So you're thinking of doing a bit of arranging on it and a bit of chopping?
Brought him in when that last bass line was there, so it didn't feel so.
So you can just mute them, can't you, until you need them? Yeah.
Okay. Now let's go back and hear this again. Unfortunately, because I did so much while it was playing.
You weren't listening, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So does someone want to put a stopwatch on it?
I've got just a quick note here. See if
Okay.
you go to the very first vocal when you first sing.
Is it too loud?
No. So on that line there, if you select that line and go up to Lamar's bass at the top, and then open that bass group up, right on that line there.
Oh, you want to chop some off?
I think it's there.
You want to play it
Is
so
there,
we
is
can
there
hear
ano-
it?
is there another bass bit further down? Yes, right, okay. So
An overhang.
if we go to that lower one,
Zoom Rooney in.
no, sorry, the one that starts on that where your blue arrow is, that one there. And if we zoom right in on that, see that very first note there? You can see the sort of really dark area. If you highlight from the right of that backwards and just delete everything there, or mute, whatever you want to do. So from the right of that dark spot, there. And then just drag it all the way back to the left. And then hit it all the way back, so you're just getting rid of all that noise as well, because there'll be hiss and all sorts of stuff coming from.
Do you want to delete or mute it?
I would just mute it. Just hit 0.
Yeah. And then do you want to play that?
It was kind of conflicting, and there's like a little clip of a bass there. You see that that's been left in?
What's that?
Just delete them. They shouldn't even be there. I think it's like a remnant of something.
It's a leftover. We didn't catch it
Yeah.
when we're deleting. Yeah. Okay.
It was kind of conflicting with the very first "open your mind" or whatever the first word is.
Yeah. Do you want to do the transition on that bit, see how it goes, and then we'll roll it back to the beginning?
Do we have to fade that portion in, Scott, or is it just fine?
No, I
how-
think that sounds okay. Yeah. So even just at that transition, just even take it just to make sure that transition's okay that we've just done. Even from the start, yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Losing your mind.
So it still needs a bit more taking off. So if we zoom in on that bass again and take it to just before these next two, you could just use your bracket actually and just drag it across up at the top of that. If you just use your bracket, if you just go up where your bracket is and just drag it across and just keep going all the way to the right. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. It's near the end of what you can see here, so just keep going. Yeah, keep going, keep going. And then scroll a bit to your left so you can see when this next note comes in. There we go. So we just want to get it just before that next note comes in. There we go. And that should then sound like a bit of the bass will come in as an answer instead of on top of your vocal, just at that first part.
Losing your mind. Falling behind. Keeping you blind.
The answers work actually.
Wasting your time. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, do you want to go from the top again so you can have a proper listen for yourself?
Yeah, and then you saw what I took out as far as percussions. Yeah, okay. You taking notes on this too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I know there's a bass portion you want to do over, correct? Okay.
Or figure out what I want to do.
Okay, let's go around everybody and see what they think.
The two bass sections in the very end of it, the last two under the vocals, out of the vocals, in my mind, I'm just gonna, I don't know, we'll leave it, but I'm really gonna sit on that and want to rearrange and probably write something completely different to match that. I think it's out of sequence, or it's out of sequence, but it's out of.
You can do better. As in your mind.
Yeah, and it's a sloppy version. I get that, but it's not in the range of the cinematic. It's too busy, and it needs to be in
A bit more focused.
Yeah, it needs to be in line and more, I think, ambient with everything else, because it's like Scotty's piano, the swells and the rises.
Okay. So I'm taking notes. I have some notes, but right now let's work on the first thing is bass. We'll work on his parts. But if you see on the screen now for those one-shot voice effects, I think we need to add a little bit more in there.
Okay.
And then what did you think about the layout of the percussions this way?
Scotty, what do you think?
I think it needs more percussive elements in it. I think as it stands at the moment, the layout's good, but I think it needs various different other percussive elements in it.
Towards the end, or
Even just quiet ones here and there, and just to add a lot. The drums feel to me a little bit empty.
Right, right. And that's, I was going to say that because and that's another reason why I think I'm like not having such the groove, is because it's all falling a little flat, like a little hollow.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no actual drive kick to it, like a thump or some sort of signature.
It was just down low.
Right.
Yeah. I noticed it was low on
So
both.
the arrangement's changed from yesterday, hasn't it?
It has.
Because we took the kicks out at some point. When the snare came in, we took the kicks out and they're back in again.
Actually, no, I took out more than
The kicks are back in when the snare comes in, because it used to be more of a floaty thing.
no,
Unless
I
I'm
didn't.
hearing
I
it
didn't.
wrong.
I didn't add anything.
Well, you've unmuted them then, or something, because they're in there. Unless I got it wrong.
Okay, so
That's my takeaway from it.
So yesterday, where the cursor is, that was filled in. This
No, I'm
was,
talking about when the snare drum comes in. When we're adding all the last bit we were working on, where we're going to add in the strings. We had that bit of a jam session going on. We took out the kick drums. Remember?
right, and those are still out. And then the snare
sound like they're
drum.
in. Do you want to play it again? Because when I was hearing, I was like, "Why have we got bass drums in it?"
Right, but I was looking before I started to or mute out more things. But the snare drum we took out yesterday was 2 segments. Here and here, we took those out, and then we said they were going to come back in there and there, but everything after that we haven't worked on yet. So I think maybe you're hearing that in there on parts we haven't even started to edit
Well, we
yet.
muted them yesterday, didn't we? We muted the kicks. Remember? Do you want to play that bit in case I missed it? But
Yeah,
I'm sure
show me which bit you want to play.
the bit we were working on yesterday, where we were going to add in Scotty's stuff. So when the snare drum comes in, play from there, because the kick should be out.
Okay. That's Scotty's new stuff. So is it going to be where his new stuff was inserted?
Oh, well, it depends where he put it, doesn't it? If he's moved where they were, it depends where we were yesterday.
Oh, and that's going to see. So, yeah, we did move some things over.
So,
And Wookie,
yeah.
Wookie, you're spot on. We hear that. That's why we're going to go back and take out the bass in those last 2 sections. We're just going to mute them for now.
Yeah, if you've rearranged it, then things will be happening in the wrong place, won't they? If you've moved
The only thing we rearranged was where the vocal came in. We just moved it back 1 slot because it was coming in 1 box too early.
Those strings that you went away and added, they went in the place that we were playing at
Yes,
yesterday.
yeah.
All right, let's play that bit then, see where the bass drums are, see if they're in or not.
A dirty ritual.
be out right there?
I thought they were last yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't moved them. We haven't touched this yet. They're about to be out for quite a bit coming up here.
And mute the bass, Bub, so I can hear everything else.
Yeah, you've got a 4 on the floor bass, haven't you? Kick
Yep.
side.
And it's about to leave. So if you want those out earlier, we could do that.
So the only other thing that hit stop for a minute. The only other thing that's annoying me, because I'm an annoying person. In your right ear, there's a drum that's got a bit of a snare feel to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's going every beat sort of thing, and that's in all the way through, as far as I think. It seemed from the very
I'm
start.
thinking it's this modular tom, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Can you solo it? See what it's doing. If you can, well, if it's possible to solo it. It's okay. It's just in so much. It just wears a bit thin on you.
Davey says some side chain needed, perhaps, maybe? Question.
I'll tell you what it doesn't need. It doesn't need any Sophie Ellis Bextor putting in at all.
Right.
You took it out. Yeah.
It's muted.
Yeah.
Was that the right instrument?
I think so. I don't know. You muted it. So I think so. If you solo
Yeah.
it so we can hear it, and I'll say for sure. I think it is. That, yeah. Yeah. It's got a bit of a... It's like one of those boxes you sit on, isn't it? It's got like a snary aspect. to it.
Yeah, like a cajon type.
That's it, yeah. It's okay, but it's in so much. I think it gets a bit redundant after a while. It just needs arranging, so it's in and then out and then in again, rather than in for the whole thing. Well, it's only my opinion. If you don't agree, then, you know, cool.
No, I'm following you. Just like a few of these haven't been touched.
Yeah. It's just...
Fresh ears and all that, you know what, like, it sometimes can sound different when you go back than it
Right.
can.
Exactly.
But look at how many things we haven't touched, Chris. So, you know,
I know.
I'm all for it.
You could probably filter that timpani a bit, take some of the top off it maybe. I don't know, what do you think?
Yeah, there is a
Bit of a
high,
ring at the
high
top,
pass
isn't there?
down on it, but I didn't want to take too much off, so you could definitely
Oh yeah,
do a high
we could
pass
do it.
on it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
low pass on it, sorry. And if it's, somebody's mentioned, I think it was Wookie mentioned that the frequencies of that are clashing with the bass a little bit, so we'd maybe have to take a wee bit of the low end from it as well, just so that it's there.
Yeah, it just needs to find its little place, doesn't
yeah,
it? It needs
it's
to like,
spot, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so-
And we could always just drop the volume of it a little bit if we need to as well, just so it's not fighting with the bass so much.
You want to try dropping it first?
I would try EQing it first, because that might be all it needs.
I
So
hate
just
that.
throw an EQ8 on it.
If there's one thing I hate more than Sophie Ellis Bextor and her voice, it's sidechain.
Sidechain's great.
Fucking hate it. I
You're
love it.
killing this woman, Chris.
Depends how you use it. Nah, you don't have
Fuck off.
to. You don't have to use it for that. You can use it for multiple things. Even just make it. Half the time when you use it, you don't even actually realise it's being used. It just makes space for something when
If
something
it's
else
a
is coming
ducker
in.
that opens up, if it's always on, it just does my head in. It's
Yeah.
like it's like a lopsided fucking tumble dryer in the background. It's like, hate it. Well, that's just me.
jump in, Lamont, because I've got a huge bit of lag here between when you're doing stuff and that audio is coming in. So I'll
Okay.
be back in a sec.
What you thinking, Chris?
He's a techie guy, isn't he? We'll wait till he pops back in. He's in the green
Where's
room
that?
now.
Okay.
Where's that loop, that bad loop, that bass thing coming in at?
I think we could do a bit of panning here and there. Everything seems to be stacked.
Well, let me let Scott look at this.
Yeah.
EQA.
We'll get the timpani working first. I think he's in the background now.
Yeah, that's me here now. If you can hear me, can you? Yeah.
Yeah. You can
Yeah, so
boost
just-
yourself a little bit, mate. You're a little bit low.
Quiet, am I?
Yeah.
Got a change.
Even for a Scotsman.
Is that a bit better now?
I just think
Yeah.
the music is
Better
so
now?
loud.
I could turn the music down a little bit.
Yeah,
too.
turn the music a
Jesus,
little bit
yeah.
down. We're fighting it, mate.
Yeah, it's killing my ears. And kill that bass too. Mute that one too. That one's going to be going to the wayside.
Gone to the wayside. That's a good name for a track.
Gone to the wayside.
Write that down. Write that down.
Like this track here is going to go to the wayside.
Hey.
Okay, that remind me. That's two of them you have.
Yep,
That's
yep,
off.
That's fine. Mute the shit out of them.
You know, I don't think the EQ on that is that bad. I think if we just lift the volume of that on that track. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, where's that doom coming from? You got to get that out of there.
You don't like it?
It's like a random little deal that's in there. Where? Or is that intentional?
There's a timpani drum. If you solo that timpani drum
No. Hang.
Is it not
It's a bass. Hang on.
There, right there. Did you hear it?
Oh. It's like the tail end. It's like the tail end of a note.
Yeah.
So if you zoom in on that bass.
There it is.
There
it
it is. Fucking hell. Talk
Well
about
spotted.
bat ears.
Yeah, I was like,
Eagle
what the fuck
ears.
is that?
Yeah.
He knows his bass.
Yeah, like why is that in there?
I'm
Oh,
surprised I found it right away.
I've just called them bat ears, and bats are deaf.
Echo head.
Yeah, I picked that shit up on echolocation.
Mr.
For
Radar
fuck's
head.
sake, yeah.
Yeah. A bit louder on that vape. Pan it a bit.
Yeah, pan that vape, Scotty.
Hang on, I'll have me coughing. Can you put chorus on me cough?
Yeah, just try and bring the volume of that up a little bit. I'm probably too loud speaking now. This track's now, and I'll pull myself back.
At least we can hear you.
Is that better now?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, so it's there, but it's not too And if you want to dull that down a little bit, Chris, we can still take a bit of that top end off of that if you want to sort of just make it more of a...
Yeah, round it off and see if it sounds any good or not.
So if you put a high pass on number 4, or a low pass, sorry. Try the wider spread one, yeah. Oh, sorry,
Whoa.
the high. Put the wider spread high. Yeah, that's too tight. There should be another one. There we go. And then pull that back to probably beyond number 3, to be honest. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Out there.
Yeah, that's rounder, isn't it?
Welcome in, Tone Smith.
Yeah, it's just there, Chris, but it's doing what it needs to do.
Yeah, yeah. It's sitting better,
Samurai. Showing up.
He better get his white flag ready.
Get your white flag ready.
We're
We're going to MERS.
going to MERS for
In the car.
In the car with Lamar.
isn't it?
And if we go to MERS, we're going to need cars to get around to MERS.
And my beard wax because it's a beard. Okay, for those of you that don't know, on the Summarized new channel, it's called Renegade Mafia. He dropped, because I don't know if his ears were burning, but Cressy said,
Synth Renegade Mafia, SRM.
yeah, Synth Renegade Mafia. Cressy said, when is that guy going to stop running his fucking lips and start doing more music? And we was making the whole joke out
I
of it.
didn't quite put it that way.
No,
did.
but I did. So
I did.
Yeah, you
I-
did, yeah.
I started it. I did.
Yeah, well, Lamar did. Now, hush your lips, Cressy. You already talked too much. Okay, so he
Cool
said,
my soup.
Cool my soul.
so he,
Shut your wide lips.
I'm going to cool off your soup. Okay, in one blow, too, cocksucker. Okay,
Oh,
look.
wow.
All right,
Jeez.
so-
There goes that one.
Language, and
I know.
He doesn't
language.
care.
I know.
This dude is always on it.
So Samurai did a song last night. It was a late night. What did he call it? Midnight ride. Midnight rider.
Yeah.
So for those of you who did not hear it, go to SMR. Is it SRM? SRM.
yes.
Synth Renegade
Mafia.
and check out the 45 or 47 minute
51 second.
vibe. This shit was killer. You're doing yourself what are they doing, Laura?
A disservice.
A disservice to your ears.
You son of a bitch. Can you unmute the bass for me? My personal, not the buses.
Now I think the volume needs to come up on those that we just rounded off. What do you guys think?
What, the Tims?
Yeah.
I think they sit fine. We could,
Right
you
there?
can lift them a little bit if you want them louder, but what we need to bear in mind is Lamar's bass is going to come in there.
And it sounds like his bass is low right now. I think he's playing lightly.
Well, I'm playing lightly, and I don't. Okay, so hear me out real quick with this. Things have changed, right? When Scotty brought in this new theatrical
Yeah, we've got new
swells,
stuff to play with, haven't we?
right? The swells now changed the dynamic. He's brought in the guitar. It kind of changed the dynamic. I don't think I'm going to be thinking as far as along the lines of the African type feel. I'm just going to probably do something ambient and melodic just to match the vibe.
yeah, yeah.
But it's either that or lose the strings. You don't have to keep them in there because I've done them. If you feel the vibe's going the wrong way,
No,
just
no.
bend them.
And that's the thing, because it all matches. And I'm just like, if you listen to it from start to beginning, and I really did that, I think what we have here is a wonderful template. It's no problem for me to change, because it just, to me, it didn't fit the groove of it all. Like the bass line was way too.
Are you sure, though?
I think so.
Do you want, have you still got that bass but muted?
Yes, I do.
Right, unmute it and mute the strings, but keep the timps and play and see what that sounds like.
Drop the volume on the bass too. It was still a little. It was way too high.
Okay, which bass are we? Which one are we
Just
talking
bring them both.
about?
Bring them both back in.
Okay.
I'm glad he said that because to me it's like, I just think they don't match up.
Give it a go and see if it does. But you just take the strings out, but keep the timp in. So you've got a bit of clarity to have a listen and see what works and what doesn't work.
So take the strings out right now.
Yeah,
I think they need to stay.
Yeah, I think.
Well, yeah, just to see what's going on. I just want to have a contrast of like going like, oh, okay, so I know what I'm listening to.
And it may well be that the strings just need to come right back in volume.
Yeah, they might be
They're
just too loud at the minute. Yeah.
There's
Could be
multiple
really
things
simple.
we can try. Yeah.
All right, taking you through the first bass portion.
Fucking hell, was that me getting a hacksaw out there? Cressy, what have you done to me?
Oh my god,
Cutting
we
his
ain't
own
hacking.
shit.
We ain't hacking shit.
In your mind. Falling behind.
See, it's all good in this section here. The first half is really nice.
Well, it would be. It's that bass player playing.
Are you blind? Wasting your time. Chrome or Angie, can you find Synth Renegade Mafia's channel and link it, please?
Right here is where.
You don't like this?
See, that sounds great.
I like that.
So maybe we need to bring the strings in later.
Wait, hold on. Maybe not
Don't
this
kill your
section.
babies, mate.
Maybe not this section.
It can't be this section.
It's not. It's the next
No.
one.
Yeah. I was going to say. Fuck's sake. Where's your bass gone?
Oh, I think he muted this.
Yeah, we need to unmute your bass.
Yeah.
Do you want to back it up a little bit to go? Yeah, cool.
Now see. Yes, this section.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chrome.
See, this is the part where I'm having conflict with this. So busy, and it's not a clean run, obviously.
So, do you think it just needs your playing just needs tightening up? Or do you
Yeah,
think,
the playing definitely needs tightening up, but when you put the Scott strings in, it even now it doesn't sound like it fits the dynamic. Like it's well outside.
Oh,
the
yeah, you
wheelhouse.
want to go more ambient, like just
I wanna
not so many
match-
strikes.
Right. I want to match
Yeah,
the
yeah.
vibe of what's going on because right now it's so soft. There's nothing about this that says staccato or bounce around. And then when you add the strings, it mellows it out even more. It
okay,
Okay.
Mute that back and unmute the strings and
Right.
give it another play.
Okay, all right. I'm going to mute that bass, right?
Yeah.
Unmute myself. Yeah, and turn the strings down as well to try and hear. Or do you like
Yeah,
the strings where they're at?
I like the strings where they're at. The strings are not the problem, honestly,
They
Scotty.
do look loud.
I just think it's a different
There's a lot of
vibe.
signal.
Yeah, the track has been pulled right back like itself.
All right, I went down 4 dBs on the strings.
All right, let's see how it goes.
Which will let the timpani come through a little bit better as well if we pull them back.
We just did like transition bit, can't we?
Oh, shit. All right. I forgot we're going to mute those. along with it?
I have notes.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to delete this because if I put you in, it's gonna bring this. Oh no, wait.
Just have a track.
See,
Okay, I'm bringing you back now. I'm gonna bring you back again. Hang on.
just trying to find something natural that goes with it.
I've got an idea.
Shoot it.
Shoot it. You know when we open the song, it opens with the harmonics.
Mm-hmm.
How about we copy and paste them to that beginning and see what that sounds like?
And just repeat. I like that idea.
Give it a go. 'Cause it's like
Or do you want
floaty
to?
and-
Or do you want to create some new ones?
How about we copy and paste them to
Yep.
see if the idea works,
Works. Yep.
and then work out what we're going to do after
Yep.
that. It'll be quick, won't it? Then we go, yeah, it's bollocks, or yeah, it's cool, and then we can work on what we're going to do.
So are we in agreement that last bass section can just come out? It just, to me, it just
Yeah.
doesn't fit the.
Yeah.
dynamic.
I agree with the bass player.
Now, see, if we were playing something like this, it'd be totally South African. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was.
Yeah. Do you want to consolidate all that together? Oh, got a delay.
That was me, sorry. Yeah, so I'm trying to work on some sort of percussion-y thing that we could have quiet in the background here. Because that is at 108.
Okay.
I think that would change the dynamic again, Scott. I think that would be the Paul Simon shit we were probably looking for. Then you got to add horns and bam.
Yeah, that's a few different.
Where are we talking, Crash? Just set it right there?
Oh, you've moved it rather than duplicated it. Undo.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Those drums are really interesting, though.
Yeah. Try that. Don't know about the percussion in the background, but depending on harmonics work. Do you want to spin that again? I think that might work.
Yep.
That's alright, isn't it? Fuck.
Yeah.
I think that solves our problem.
Thing is that harmonics is a great way to open the tune, but now you're going back
Full-
to it,
full
but in
circle.
the tune. It's in
Yeah,
the tune.
full circle. Yeah.
Okay, but there's still quite a bit before
I
we
know.
get to the. Okay.
Yeah, but that might kick off some ideas for Lamont to go underneath
Yeah.
that and do something else. Maybe set up a loop just before, like you're playing here, so you can have a little play around with it. See what you think.
Okay, listen.
That definitely works.
Hang on. You see how what you did, I recorded? You didn't know I did, but
Sneaky recording artist. Something like that would work, wouldn't it? I think.
Yeah.
and it fell right in the background of their harmonics. Did you hear
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
And you gave us way more information than we need for this part because it's about to end. Shit, it could continue on. What's to say it can't continue on like it is now?
I'd say keep it. That's a great placeholder.
And look, the guitar pops in and you're still... I think you messed up at the end. Still good. And then let the guitar hang out for a minute by itself.
Yeah, that worked.
Ah, you sneaky fucking Russian.
You and I haven't played bass and guitar together in
In a
quite some
long
time.
time, yeah.
And that sounds great.
We're gonna go to Mars.
We're
When we
going to
get to Mars,
Mars.
we're gonna have cars.
We're going with Lamar, Behringer.
We're gonna eat Behringer steaks because they're fake and they're not processed and they're fake steaks with ketchup. And we're gonna raise cattle on Mars. They're gonna be Behringer cattle.
With a brand that says Behringer on their ass.
You won't even get protein from them. You get vitamin C from Mars eating fake steak.
And we're not going to do it because it's easy. We're going to do it because it's hard.
You two, what the fuck are you like?
They're like the dynamic duo. It's great.
Oh shit!
They are the condenser duo.
He's got Behringer decals coming for the car. Eteria wants, can I get a steak VST? It's going to be a fake VST because it's Behringer.
It's going to be a BST. Behringer.
Oh, my God.
Right, Lamont, if you check your messenger,
Okay.
I've sent you some percussion which may help Lamont find his groove.
Oh, I bet you did, Scotty.
Did I say Lamont again?
You always do that. You always fucking
shocking.
yeah.
All you need to call him is Le Bass Player.
La bass player.
You're in.
Oui, oui. Parlez-vous français?
So,
Why does that look inverted? That looks weird.
what does?
The waveform looks white in the middle and black on the outside.
Nah, it's just a big file. So you'll just have to pull the volume of that right back to, I would say, minus 18, minus 15, something like that.
Whoa.
Got Eterian over here dying.
Since Samurai's. Yuli. Got a new car.
We got a new car.
Look how far it is to Mars. You see how far? We need a black guy named Lemur to drive us all the way to Mars.
In his Cadillac Behringer car.
Where's my beer wax? I need my beer wax so I can twist my wire curtain.
Oh, shit.
Okay, where are we putting this African bambata?
If you play that part again, that empty part, no, not the empty part, the part with the strings and the sort of calmed out bass line.
Watch it change the whole song up. Azio heads, you son of a bitch, don't smile at us. You're a son of a bitch.
I would say drag it back to the start of that dark grey for now, but pull the volume down first because it will be as loud as that death whistle as Samurai's.
Quite
And
loud
then
then.
Command D that as well, so you've got a few copies. Yeah, I would go minus 12-ish. Yeah, well, we could pull it down on the track if we need to take it down more. That'll do. Whoa. That's fine just now. All it is a wee trial to see how it sounds. We really don't want it dominating. It's just really just to add a bit of groove in the background.
I got to step out in 20 minutes. I'll be right back. I got to
Take a phone call?
Yep.
Oh, and it's 9 o'clock. It's dog time.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right. You going to let the dog out?
I can.
Okay.
Let the dogs
It'll be at 6:30 or 4:30.
That's fine. Yeah. Okay, before we hear Scott's part, Crash, should we take the bass out underneath the harmonics?
Do you want to do a cut and mute? Yeah. Not cut. Yeah, cut and mute on that bit.
Or you can just move the whole track down. It's got plenty of room to, because you got guitar still going at the end. You just want to move it all down? Oh. I love those harmonics.
It sounds better with them just by themselves, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gives them a little bit of focus, doesn't it?
I would pull them down to about -12 Lamont. That's better, just so they don't blow your ears off.
They probably still will. We'll see. Here we go. It's a nice lift. Would you think the bass would change at this point?
Yeah, so I'm thinking it's like when he was doing his boom, boom.
Yeah. That's when it would pop back in again.
Boom. Yeah.
Okay.
And it just kind of brings it back up into a groove again.
Yeah.
Okay, as soon as the guitar leaves and the bass cuts and it's just the guitar hanging, that's when I think
Here. Yeah. Mute them. Is that what you're saying? Or not? Huh? Oh, you
watch.
Oh. Oh, doing the opposite.
Oh, there must be a bit of a clip on the end of this because they're coming in a bit late. We maybe need to look at that clip that I sent you.
Yeah, we'll look at them, but I'm just trying to just get you the idea right now. When that guitar ended, these drums pick up, and now he's in that up pace with the bass.
But then your singing comes in here as well.
We can move the vocal. We can always
Well,
move
we
that
can,
vocal.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
We got tons of room at the end.
Yeah. But I think the groove definitely works for the percussion anyway. It's just where
I like more percussion, Scotty. I really do.
It gives you something to groove to.
It's kind of what a bass player needs, you son of a bitch.
Exactly. Well, apart from the son of a bitch, but that's a bit harsh.
I liked where it came in, though.
Fucking twat.
Yeah, well, the three of you are all three sons of three bitches anyway. Hey.
Okay, so we have to line this up better. What did you say, Chris?
So I liked where it came in. You got it muted currently, but I thought it was
Yeah, I
quite good where
thought it
came in.
felt good where it came in. Yeah.
But you do need to line it all up, and then we'll work out what we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you delete
night,
these-
Davey.
Night, Davey.
Night,
See you,
Davey.
mate.
Yeah, so we delete these 5 duplicates we've made first. Nope. Keep the first one.
Undo.
Yeah.
There we go.
And delete the 5 duplicates. It's weird how it does that, mine. It must just leave a little bit of a tail on the end for some reason. It's because, it's because I'm bouncing it down in Logic and then we're bringing it into Ableton. Yeah, see that? It's just like a tiny little bit of...
Yeah. Yeah, in my MPC it says, do you want to add a tail of... Its default is add 1 second. I usually go, no, fuck off.
That's perfect there. Yeah.
Yeah. Now you can duplicate it.
Yeah, just Command D it now.
Lemon life feather.
Okay, and just leave it at that for the minute and play that over.
From right
Go
here.
from your harmonics to...
Yeah. And
Yeah. See that section? Power. arrangement.
like it
what-
there. I
That's
think that
perfect.
sounds fantastic there,
Yeah.
because it's just as that guitar comes in as well.
Yeah.
And then we could bring a fatter kick in here, like a
push.
yeah, just to kind of give you something more, even
If you
more
can,
to groove to.
if you can give me a quarter push with this,
Yeah.
You hear?
like a push, like a heartbeat. Yep. You got to bring it up just a buzz.
Do it on the clip then, not on the track. Whoa. Fucking hell. That looks loud. You might want to duplicate the track and put that on a different track so you can center it rather than in one ear.
Because right now it's to the far right.
Yeah, so so you add a track and then copy that into that track. Be easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, you need to get rid of all the other things you don't want.
Okay, before you get carried away, I know you want to play, but okay. Now, what do you want to do, Chris? You want to just pan one the other way, or
So the one above you can hit delete on or mute on, whatever you want to do with it. The one below, you keep that one that's been boosted. Everything to the left of it, you need to get rid of it because that's not involved.
So just
Or-
delete them.
Yeah, delete rather than zero because we've already got the track, so we don't need to keep them. And then we can center that bass drum rather than have it in one ear. And there's some to the right, aren't they, that's currently muted. Just bin them and get them out of the way because it's just...
So beside the volume of this track that you see to your right there, Lamont, you'll see where it says 30R.
okay?
Right,
Wait, hang on one second.
sorry.
Shall I delete these two?
Oh, you boosted...
You could do, because we might end up just Command D in this along to keep the groove
can
going.
copy and paste it, can't we? Yeah, it's all should all be in time so we can copy and paste it. It's my crisps.
You're just munching away.
Hey, you
on
can't
that
moan, Mr.
If it's
Vape Head.
if it's not you and your vape, it's you and your crisps,
Yeah.
dude.
frickin' muncher.
And we can
Okay,
center this now. So
Yeah.
the pan on
So
it
a
needs to be in the middle.
Yeah, so that little 30R that you see on the right-hand side there, Lamont, way over to the right, where your record arm is, if you just double-click that, I think that'll put that back to 0.
Yes, it centered it.
Perfect.
Now, do you want me to duplicate this, or you just want this for now?
Try it. But then your vocal comes back in at some point. So we could try it and see. We'll get a feel for when we need to take it back out or keep it in or what we need to do. Yeah.
came in a little too early, huh?
Well, I'm thinking it might be worth fading that up as we come into that section. So where you've brought it in early actually sounds okay, but just have it fading up and then you're eventually getting into that whole groove.
Yep, that's probably perfect right there. Ooh, the push still sounds nice.
Let's try it out before I have to go in 10 minutes. I want to hear what it sounds like if you guys are done doing what you're doing.
Okay, so you basically want to loop from you want to come in where Scotty's drums come
Right.
in.
I figure we leave the harmonics, give it space, signifying a change is coming. Well, no one knows a change will be coming if you never heard the album, and it just brings that much more interest to it.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so we have a beginning. Where are we going to end? How far do you want to go? Or do we just let you play and we'll just use what we want?
Yeah. I mean, I'm still going to need an end. Like, I don't want to just be... I think the duration of where that clip is, where Scotty's drums come in, is
Yeah,
nice.
either that or duplicate the drums once more so we've got them for 8 to make it an even number. And then you could play over that. And if it's too long, we can always take your bass, we can remove it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a 4-bar, or actually an 8 to come in.
You gotta mute that one, right? It'll be something like that, but
That was almost fucking perfect. I hit record a fraction too fucking late, which We might be able to fade that up.
It can rescue with a copy paste.
It'll be something like that. It feels so
what
much
to do
better.
is if you just leave that track alone just now and mute it and create another track and just let him go again, because he totally had a flow going there.
Yeah, I was getting warm to it. It sounded so much better.
Okay.
It's 24 past, just to keep your eye on when you need to go.
Yep. I'll be out here in 6 minutes.
Have you done the dog thing yet?
Yeah, the dog.
In 6 minutes.
Go let the dogs out.
No, maybe that's too much.
Okay, I'm gonna give you another 8. Okay.
Yep.
Rock and roll. Hit record this time.
We're getting there.
Okay, go fuck off. Get the
Yep.
dog.
I'll be back. I'm gonna put that in my mind, bullets.
Save at some point.
Good one. All right, listen back.
Yeah. Bit low.
It's a bit high.
No. I think the only thing we need to do, if we're going to do anything, say if we're going to keep this bass, I think the only thing we need to do is the initial hello on the bass player. The first few notes is not hitting as hard as the rest of it, but he does repeat it later on. What that thing is, we can cut and paste that front end.
And I also think he needs to be getting back to the root note, the C. That's not very often he's back at the C either. It's like he's kind of
Wandering a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, you know, when he started on the dome, 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 dome. It was actually holding it round about that root note, whereas at the moment it's like we're maybe a fifth or a seventh too high. The groove and everything that he's got going's right, but it just sounds to me like he's
Got to revisit
needs
the route.
I think he needs to get closer to the sea.
Needs to lock into it a bit more. Lock down that circular feel to it.
Yeah, so we shouldn't get
but it's
too
definitely
carried away
giving
with
him the
editing
groove to
this.
do it.
No.
Yeah.
But we know what we're looking at. We know
Right.
we know that the initial thing needs to have a bit of impact because the first thing he did was a bit low, and then he got into it, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like I say, keep flowing back to that root note, so it underpins it regularly. Other than that, looking good.
And if it takes us to sort of lift the drums and the percussion just while he records it so that he plays at a decent volume and he doesn't feel like he's having to play too shy, we just do that until the recording's done and then we pull the volumes back again. You can do that just to give him a bit more oomph while he's playing.
Okay, I'm going to play this back. Oh, look, he's already saying, I agree. Yeah, he says
I'm
you're...
listening and you all right. Of course we're right. It's all rare.
I was away to say it's very seldom I'm wrong, but it's MARELYN that says that.
Don't get fired again, Scott.
Yeah, that's me sacked again.
That's true, Wookie.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with going up there, but just try and hold it round about the root note, then go up there, then come back down. Yeah, spot on, Vicky. That end note's perfect.
It was. It's sustained perfect,
yeah.
too. I'm just going to float my boat here a second. I haven't picked up that guitar in 2 years and almost cracked that.
Yeah, it sounds fucking ace.
I need to work on that more.
If you've got it, use it.
I know, but it's just these synths, man. It's just so much to learn about them.
Yeah, don't abandon everything just to look at one thing.
No, definitely not.
Okay, so
you know when you've not played the guitar for long enough because the
your fingers
calluses disappear. Your calluses disappear from the end of your fingers. And then you pick up the guitar to play and it's like, fucking hell, it's sore.
And they're already sore. I'm like, fuck, why are my fingertips sore? I was like, did I lose all my callus? They're all sore and red right now.
Just noodle every now and then just to keep your fingers going, you know.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. That's the wife calling. Let me,
cool.
That'll be her telling it me to get sacked again.
Probably. Did you hear our conversation about Sophie Alice whatever her name is? The Baxter.
Sophie Alice Baxter?
Yeah. You hear that conversation?
No.
No. So I was in a record store today, looking through records, and she was on in the background. I went, oh, that's her, isn't it? Oh yeah, okay, that's interesting. Carried on looking through the next rack. I moved from C, looking through D now, thinking, oh, that's another one of her tracks. Okay, yeah, whatever. I got to like F, and I was thinking, I am so fucking bored of her fucking voice. Shit. She's got one of these.
She should have stuck to modelling.
She's got like an inbuilt LFO on her vocal all the time.
Yeah.
And I think what the guy was doing was playing her album, and it was driving me fucking mad. I left. I went out the record store. It was doing my head in.
There was another singer, Lisa Stansfield. I loved her voice.
Yes, Lisa Stansfield.
Her voice was phenomenal, but she always sung a little bit sharp. And all it takes, you hear it in her records when you actually listen close, It's either a little bit flat or a little bit sharp. It must just be something about the tone of her voice. And it used to do my head in because it was like, why is that not being picked up when it's being recorded?
That depends what year it was.
Well, yeah, they didn't have any pitch
auto-tune back
correctors then either, yeah.
The thing with Sophie Ellis Bexley is like, for a singles person, she's great. I think for an album, it would drive you nuts.
Yeah.
Because she hasn't got much of a range. She's got a characterful voice, but there's no range in it. Well, not on the album that I heard. It's too much similar all the time. It's, oh my God, fucking hell.
What was the
Change
band she
fucking
was in
record.
before she was on her own? She was in something else.
Was she? Okay, I don't know.
Yeah. It was like a
She
sort
seems
of
to be a nice
dancey band
person.
was in. She
I've
is,
seen her on
yeah.
YouTube. She's a nice person, but she's a singles girl, not an album girl, I think.
Becky said he did a thing for her mum. Janice Ellis, was it?
I don't know.
Karen Ellis. No.
Don't know.
Oh, what's her mum's name? She lost her mum. I'm sure she lost her mum to cancer.
Oh, right, shit.
Her mum was Blue Peter, I think she done.
Oh, okay.
Or in all these holiday programmes. I'm sure it was
Yeah,
Janice
yeah,
Ellis, her name was.
Right, yeah, I remember her now. Yeah, she was pretty.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sophie Ellis Bextor was a model before she done the singing, and you can
Yeah.
see that in her. She's got a really sort of model.
Yeah, she's got an
face.
iconic chin line, hasn't she?
Blue Peter Janice is what Vicky's saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, singles great, album. It might be just that one album, but it was so... Oh, man. I literally had to leave the record shop. It's like, I couldn't concentrate.
I'm gonna take a piss break real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay, thanks for sharing that.
Well, it's
I mean,
Janet.
you guys
Janet
have
Ellis.
to know that I'm not
Yeah.
behind the wheel, you
Okay,
bastard.
man, it's fine. It's cool.
I'm gonna pull my penis out, Cress, and piss in the urinal, just so you know, okay?
We'll hear the thud when it hits
Okay.
the floor.
All right. No, because Cress needs information.
I've changed my picture, by the way. My avatar.
Oh, I can't see it just now. No,
I know, yeah, you went
here
in
to
there.
switch you over, yeah. That's the odd thing with this, is you can't see when people come into the green room. You think it would let everyone see when you're waiting in the green room. You could actually see
Yeah, I think
everyone that's in
it's
there.
only the host can see the green room people. That's how it works. It's probably a setting where you can like not do that. I don't know. I've never used it.
Wookie's saying, Scott, too much information.
Too right, yeah.
I do like where this comes in here.
There's the generation of that drums.
Yeah. See, he hasn't gone to the loops, he's still playing, look. He's setting the loop up.
Setting a loop up for Lamar.
Actually, I'm just going to go and feed my cat while we're doing stuff. When he's
Cool.
having his wee break. Back in a sec.
Alright.
Now you turned it down. I don't want to hear any of the bass. I just want to practice this while you go do your stuff.
Definitely sounding better where you are.
Yeah, you like that, Scotty?
Yeah.
Just keep it in the pocket like that, huh?
Yeah, and even maybe, I don't know, is it easy to hit the low C as well, or is that
I'm
too
starting
tricky?
I'm starting on the octave. If I start on the natural,
That's cool.
so I could do the C natural and then like ride some slides to the octave of the C.
Yeah, just play around with it because you're definitely in the right area. Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's just bringing in that root note a lot more often, and it just kind of holds it in the right place.
I think if I stick to the natural and the octave and just like kind of in and out,
Dance
like,
around it, yeah.
yeah, just come right back to it.
seventh below the octave as well.
So
That's very cool. That sounds very all Simony in a good way.
Has he found his groove though?
He's getting there, yeah.
I think once I start when the track loops over, I can have a better management of when to end.
Yeah. I've just written that time down anyway, 1 hour 43 in, so that we can, if we ever need to go back to that to hear what you were doing there, because that sounded really cool.
Okay, and that's just, and if I'm just doing the triad, kind of speak, or the arpeggio of it.
Okay.
Outlining of each chord, so it'll be C and
It's got such a calypso kind of vibe about it.
right. I think I like that pattern.
Yeah, sounding good.
I want to say it's a A fucking sharp. Or what would you say, a B flat?
I'm not
So
sure.
from C
Scott's like me and Cressy.
to a G.
We don't know.
So it's C, B flat, G.
If it sounds good, it sounds good.
Vicky said a B sharp.
Thanks, Vicky. The only notes I know is the one that come through from the postman.
Yeah, who's that bloke called Bill? Never heard of him. That's a young ones joke, by the way. The young ones. Probably too young.
I have no clue, Cressy. Zero.
No, all about Scotty. Do you remember the young ones?
I like that fucking slide.
Get in there. Can we get a recording going then?
Yeah, listen to this fucking slide. Record this next one.
Hey, hang on 1 second.
It's got to delete the old one. Or do something to
Just got to make sure that's the one I'm supposed to delete.
Right.
it. Yeah, it's bye-bye. I think. Maybe.
That slide up to the fucking octave of the C is nasty.
Bring. Yeah.
That's that South African feel right there. What is it? Not sucralose. What do they call that music? Sokolos? I have to look it up. There's an actual, Vicky might know. There's an actual term for it.
Okay, I'm gonna give you I'll give you another 8-bar count in. Let me know when you're ready.
You know, if you vary it as well from that do 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 to do do do. So if you have that in there as well, yeah. So you're varying it between the straight and sort of throwing it off beat a little bit.
So just throwing some little like staccato-esque like.
We'll hit record, but have a play, and if it turns out cool, we'll keep it, and if not, we'll do it again.
Yeah, so throwing those little sort of gaps in there just varies it a little bit.
Yep. We'll see if I can work it in there without fucking it up. Vicky just told me to go out.
Swearing today, so it's no fluffing it up.
Vicky says he's going to go out and buy me a new bass. Need a fretless, proper Paul Simon Graceland. Hell yeah.
How's got the money for that?
Yeah. Vicky says he's going to go out and buy me a fretless, you guys. He says, go out. I'm going to go out and buy you a new bass. I'm going to get you a fretless.
He'll buy you a fret. Or he'll buy you the fretless, so you'll just buy you nothing because there's no fret.
Oh, shit.
Ready?
Why do fretless basses cost so much if you got less stuff on them?
I know.
Well,
yeah.
Fender.
There must be more design sort of.
Well, the wood is
something good. Yeah.
The wood is like it's. I don't. Some of them are rosewood, but I think they use a different body of wood, and it depends if you have a bolt-on or a built-through neck. Some like this. This Spectre I have, it's not a bolt-on. This is a straight-through neck, and this motherfucker intonates very well when it's one solid piece of wood.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready, bub.
Let's roll.
Fuck.
It's all right. It's all right. Gets it under your fingers.
Just keep going. We'll keep banger.
What's in here on this? When we get rocking, has it got vocals back in again or what? What's the point of this section?
We don't know yet. We just working on this part. I pushed the vocals all the way back because I didn't know where we were going to place them.
Okay.
Hold up.
Shall I save this or just go ahead and wax it?
Scrap it.
Yep, scrap it. I'm trying to think about what Scotty says and add those little staccatos here and there, and then those slides.
I don't know if they work. They sound like you're
Yeah,
going
they
wrong.
were at a different tempo than I was thinking, though. It's what I was thinking is when you're going dum 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 dum, that sounds great. But then if you went boom 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 boom, that's sort of like in betweeny. It kind of gives it that African-y kind of feel with it.
Let's just hear it. I'll start with that.
Here's my 2 pence on it.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out.
If you're changing the timing, adding the staccato movements around, you gotta be really careful because you can just come off as like you're hesitating and you don't know what you're doing.
I know it. I know it.
So if it was me, which is not, I would just lock in to something on a groove and just move the notes around. Don't move the timing around. Keep it simple. Keep it planted. Keep it so there's no hint of any hesitation anywhere.
Right. And staccato would only come when the drums are like just the push, you know? If we had a live drummer here, if he stopped everything and just kept the push, then you could.
There's such a tiny bit of micro timing change,
Right,
that you could either say that's staccato or I hesitated. You know, so it's difficult if you're moving the timing around as well as the notes around.
Right. I think Kent is saying the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, right. Is he? Okay.
Yeah, what Kent's basically saying is because we're going from what we're going to have to change is the strings to match that. The chords that these strings are doing are held on a C. You would have to go from if I play it on the synth here, if you listen to it, at the moment we are
Let me switch me up.
Why have I not got any volume? What's going on? I do have volume. Why am I not? That's muted. Can you guys hear me on the
A
keys,
little
yeah?
bit, very low, very low.
All right, hang on.
You're like in the toilet of next door's club. That's better.
So if you think you're going... So that would be... that kind of thing rather than holding on. Because holding it on that all the time, the C major all the time, when you're going... doesn't work.
Right.
So we're going to have to change those strings. I can easily do that though. I can just change the string section to go.
Because it's because I'm moving around so much, right?
Yeah, but
Right.
but it's whether that will work when the vocals come back in is the question. If you understand what I mean, because we're going to eventually get back to these vocals where.
And does the
Well,
so
hey, we don't have to bring the vocals back in, I suppose,
Right,
but
but
we were going to.
But we don't have to bring the vocals in over this progression. It can always go back to where they started at.
Yeah, if they fit the way we
If
go
they
back.
fit.
Yeah.
Now, Cressy, is this starting to sound like 2 songs, 3 songs in one? Is my other thing.
Wow.
If we go back and listen and we keep this and see what it sounds like, is it going from
So,
one thing to another?
Get a bass down that you can. It sounds really condescending, but get a bass down that you can play in, so there's no errors in it. So be a bit boring if you need to be, just to get it to go.
All right.
And then we'll put in the vocals afterwards, just so we know that this is sort of what we're looking for. Does it go into the next section, and does it sound okay, or does it sound stupid?
All right, let's do that. We're just going to
Okay.
do something simple.
I just did something for shits and giggles, so just let me know.
Are you going to add another track so you can play into it? Yeah.
No, I just took something he did at the end when he was just practicing,
Oh, you've moved it back.
and I clipped out the very beginning.
All right.
'Cause it seemed like he was just flowing and did what he kind of felt was natural. So let's just
Give it
hear
a give it a play. Give it a play. Let's have a listen. Cool. Bit loud.
I mean, a tidbit. A tidbit.
Sounds like a tuba, a really angry tuba.
Oh, we've got a bit of Megadeth there.
Yeah, that sounds like a Los Angeles death whistle. Kick up a bit. What does the bass player think?
I think I can keep it a little bit more consistent than that versus being like a little all over the place. But that sounded like it was pretty much ballpark.
Okay, so you can do a better take than that, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, let's do a better take than that.
And just keep
how
it simple.
How about this as an idea? Just to try. Now we've got the information that we think we've got conflicting notes with chords from the strings and whatever over this section. I'm going to get my chainsaw out. How about we just fuck the strings off on this section?
Yeah, they're going to have to get fucked off anyway.
Yeah. So
Or certainly when this rhythmic part comes in anyway. But
it's very easy to keep adding everything, and you end up with 100,000 billion tracks of things all playing at the same time. But sometimes you just want to go and break it back down to, this is a bass guitar, got some nice little rhythm behind it, and that's what we're doing. You don't have to bury lots of things. Just because we can have 100 tracks doesn't mean we need 100 tracks playing.
Right.
There's a thing called dynamics in going up and down and stuff. So we can try this as an idea because it's an easy fix, isn't it? Like, oh, okay, those strings are wrong at the moment, so we'll just mute them out on that section. See how that sounds.
All right.
Once you've got your bass in that you're happy with on that bit, we'll do that and see how that feels.
probably
with other
have
things.
to remove that timpani as well because that's holding on the C as well.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Thing is, those strings and stuff have been in for a bit before anyway.
Exactly.
They've done their little
their
job.
bit. Yeah.
Fuck them off now, because move on. We want to a new section, so we don't have to carry everything over into the next section. We can, move things around. I know you're going to say, well, it sounds like a different tune. There's plenty of tunes out there that are literally different tunes if you break them down. Ask a member of the Beatles how they sometimes put songs together. I've got a chorus from this song that I was working on, and I've got this bridge from this other song that I'm working on. Oh look, we've got a song. So change is good. Change means you're not going to get bored. So change can be a good thing,
Yeah.
or it can be a disaster until we put it together.
I could hear it when he was playing that riff. I thought the riff's too good not to use. So
Yeah.
there's no point in keeping the strings there over it. That was just crazy.
Yeah.
I'm in full agreement. Like I'm just, yep.
Yep. Let's go. Let's play it. Can't. Baby Hans has spoken.
Is that me?
Now I just
No,
now I
no,
just
it's
picture
Kent Spong.
now I just picture Kent with his normal head and a baby's body.
Yeah.
Oh right. Oh okay. Right.
Baby Hans has spoken.
All right, I'm gonna start you 8 out.
All right.
Pretty good take.
Very good take.
a keeper, I think.
I think we keep that,
Yeah.
and then we move forward. And
Save.
the thing's going to be with me is the moment you said, let's go back and do the harmonics, right? At that second part, we run the harmonics.
Oh, yeah, we did a copy paste thing, didn't we?
Okay, so from that point on, I'm just curious what everyone else thinks. Is the song going to ultimately change to a medley?
No, it's just changing gears.
Yeah.
It's like
Take it
it's
from
just
the
a car.
top
just
and we'll hear it
evolving.
in context now.
Yeah.
If we take it from the top and just hear it in context, like that pad that's holding on C as well, we're going to have to drop that out when this percussive part comes in.
I think this area we can basically
all the
fuck
bells are
most
all-
of everything off.
Yeah.
The top thing, the ding 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 thing, I think that should be. We'll take what it's doing, but that should be some vocals, and this is like the happy dance part of it.
Right.
Yeah, and those notes will have those as vocal, either chants or something.
And maybe I'm conflicting this with the dancey part, like how it just picks up speed.
Yeah, it's just evolving from
Right.
the beginning. But like Scotty said, let's just go back from the
All
beginning.
right, let's play from the
Yeah.
beginning and see what we got.
Were you going to say something, Scott?
No, not at all.
He's just having a vape.
Losing your mind. Falling behind. Keeping you blind. Wasting your time.
This is one of my favorite parts. It's so atmospheric here.
You know this ding ding thing at the top? Ding ding. Get rid of that on that bit we've just done. Mute that.
Yeah, and the pad that's holding all the way through it as well, because we're going to have to
Yeah,
put some
yeah.
sort of chord changes in there.
Yeah, is that the
Everything's
Hydra?
just constant. Yeah, it's the Hydra pad.
Yeah, do a cut on your Hydra pad over that section and mute it if you
And
haven't got.
it'll be replaced with something else, Lamont. Even if we use the same pad on the Hydra, but just do like a C, an E, and an F, or whatever it is that's getting played.
Okay, and then what else was supposed to be?
The
cut out?
top line, the ding 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 ding. That
Which
thing.
is down in the very bottom, I think.
Yeah, mute that over that section as well. Because what you want is a bit of clarity. That's a slow thing, and we've got some nice, fast, interesting things. So I think that will bring the focus back downwards towards the bass and the rhythm.
Second part, Kent says the second part of it is not right. Like what part is that, Kent? And then Chrome says bounce from pad to ARP question
Arpeggiation.
Or both.
or both.
Yeah.
That's still in. Let's get rid of it.
Get rid of some more.
Yeah, let's in it and can hear it.
Of the Hydra synth?
No, the top thing, the ding ding thing, whatever that is.
And the Hydra synth, because that's holding on C.
Yeah. Just need to match up where that area is and then. Yeah, wherever that is.
Kent's in the green room, by the way. Oh, he's in his back room. I'm assuming that's his
Bedroom.
He's been in the green room.
Yeah, he's in his studio. He's probably having a play.
I think he's been in the green room.
Oh. I'm in the back room. Don't know. We can't see, can we? Backstage.
Yeah, he's backstage. Yeah, there we go. Baby hands, there he is. Hello, mate.
All right, darling.
Hello, Governor.
How's it going?
Hello, darling.
That's still on. Can we get rid of that? Ding ding.
Right, so if you scroll down, I think it's one of the bits that I'd done. Yeah. I think it's that keyscape down. That's the second light blue one down. It might even be both the Omnisphere and the keyscape, I'm not sure. So just zero them out just now. And then the ones below it as well. I think we've maybe stopped them too early. They should just be on that dark grey box, I think. I think that's what it is. Yeah, they should stop here. Yep, so leave that one there. No, take that one, but keep that one on mute, put the one below it on mute. And then do the same with the pad above. So your rep VP, yep, unmute those two. And then your retro chord pad, yeah, perfect.
This more groovy now, isn't it? Now you haven't got those things flowing
Yeah,
across.
sounds nice. I'm curious to see what Kent was talking about. The second part, we'll let him speak here.
Yeah.
It's not Ken, it's Baby Hans.
Baby Hans, I'm sorry, Baby
Oh,
Hans.
sorry. Yeah, that tinkly little that phrase you've got going on, where it goes to, what is it, C to F and then E to G or whatever.
Right, so whereabouts are we?
You know that thing you were just trying to mute?
Yeah.
Well, you did that first bit, that bit,
Yep.
that note there. No, not that note.
Now
It's clashing. It's clashing with everything you're doing.
With them, I followed something Lamar. I think you've maybe got Lamont had done on another piano.
Yeah.
Well, something, it was working, but then when
This came
the
in,
bass went in, it was clashing. It was clashing with what the most played on the bass.
right, I'll tell you where it is, Lamont. If you go down a bit where the pan pipes are, that's that thing that I copied of yours. So we'll need to mute that pan pipes one out as well, further down. There, the purple one. So that section that we've muted above, they need to come out, because if you solo that, you could play it and see if that's the bit Kent's meaning, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay.
Then it stops now.
That's better. But also that note in the phrase, in the rest of the song, you pick a different note because it's actually clashing in the scale you're playing.
Are you saying throughout the whole song that don't work?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not working with that, especially when the bass progression comes in, because the bass progression doesn't follow what that phrase is doing, if you see what I mean. But it's only a suggestion. This is your track, honestly.
No, I don't hear the bass ever doing. Okay, the C E D
You got-
F B
There's
C.
something about
Yeah,
that note.
I've never
that
I've-
note that's not
yeah.
working.
So is it the B C or is it?
It's the so it goes from C E
To
and it's
D
that,
F.
and that's the D. I think you need to change.
To what?
Let's have a look. That works. That would work, yeah. So just do a C instead of a D.
So
Also back to C.
okay. C
That's
E.
just, it appears to me, anyway, that one note is clashing with all the phrases that you've got.
Okay, so C E, then what?
What's it? C E, and instead of D,
Back
F,
to C.
go C F.
C F.
Yeah,
Okay, and then B C.
and then you're, it's fine
Okay.
because
We'll
that's
go-
finishing the phrase nicely.
Okay, so Scott, we both have to go and rewrite all three.
That's cool. I'll
Okay.
get them done just now.
Okay.
Getting the feeling
Fuck's
just
sake,
caused a
Ken.
lot of hassle.
No, you haven't. No,
Nope.
you haven't. No, I'm
Mate,
not at all.
mate.
That's what you're
All
here for.
you're doing is joining me with my chainsaw.
Well, you
You're
see,
fine.
there's this thing that occurs. Ty was talking about it as well. After a while, when you're working on a track,
You get ear blind, eh?
Yep.
you start hearing it but not listening to it.
Right. Well, tell me about it. Earlier, I found this little piece out of nowhere, this little fucking piece out of all that noise, and I could hear this burp. And it was a piece of bass left over, like not even a second of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a little tiny sliver on it that you spotted.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have a note to rewrite that in my 707. So Scott, you're probably going to have a better, you're going to have it easier to me because I have to completely come out of live PC mode and go into live just to get into my hardware. I don't want to do that because that will fuck Ableton all up.
Oh no, we
Yeah.
don't have to do it
So-
tonight. We could do that offline if you want.
Okay. Yeah. So tomorrow, if you want to get in the same time, and you and I can.
Yeah, I'll likely send you the 2 stems in 2
Okay.
seconds,
All
and
right.
then it'll be done anyway. So
And then I'll have mine done tomorrow when I don't have to mess with PC mode.
cool.
Mac mode.
Muck mode.
Yeah, sometimes you just need a fresh pair of ears to come in and go, ooh,
Which sounded good.
yeah, it's getting there, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's interesting.
Nice.
Trying
Good
to
vibe
keep it-
going on.
Trying to keep it interesting so it
Yeah,
doesn't get
yeah.
boring, you know.
Yeah, that's why I keep, like when I do my tracks, I just keep going, right, now we're going to do this. Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Just go off at a tangent.
And some of the stuff we've done, mate, complete out there, like, how about we do that? Oh, that won't work. Let's try it anyway. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's like, oh, shit. And like, well, I can't play that harmonic. I know we can't, but we can repitch it so we can. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
just fucking about with stuff and go, yeah, that
Yeah.
works. Done.
Yep.
It's just, this, the best way of being creative is being open to play and try things.
Try
and
anything, yeah.
Not be, you know what I mean? Like, go down a safe route. Try daft
Exactly.
ideas and find out. You get little accidents that like, oh shit, I never even thought of that. You know, and everybody's doing good contributions. You know,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
it's all cool. It's just, which makes it fun because
Yeah.
there's no script. We don't know where this song's going. We're writing the song.
I don't. It was on.
So, you know, it's just, yeah, it's cool because it's an unscripted way of doing it. We had a basic loop of 16 bars,
Yeah.
which we then just like hacked and slashed it to bits and rebuilt it again and went, what, try this. So
Yeah.
it's just cool. It's just fun. Do more music, Kent.
I'm working on a track at the moment.
Good lad.
I'm working on a weird premise of if I was asked to do a Bond film, what would be the
Oh, yeah.
title track? And I've gone, yeah, okay, let's go with that.
Cool. Your Rolly works all now, yeah? The glide stuff and everything.
Yeah,
Is that all cool?
yeah, it all works now, thank God.
Epic. Yeah. Nightmare. Oh, I don't know. Is that Scotty in the background playing?
No, that's me.
Oh, okay. I was like, you on a guitar?
No.
No.
Sounds
That
like
little
a
wobble
Fender.
reminds me of Sophie Alex Baxter.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just taking notes.
Yeah. Bless her. She's a nice lady, but not in the album format. She literally drove me out of a record shop today. she, she's good for singles, but the guy who owns the record store put an album on, and it just
Alright.
it was like fucking water torture. It's like fucking.
Oh.
Please change the track. You know, whoever's, because she's got a way of singing,
Yeah.
and it's great for a single, but if you've got more than one track, it just drives you bananas. It drove me out the fucking shop.
Bloody hell.
Maybe he knows me. Hang on. Yeah, that could be a thing, isn't it? I'll just put this on because that'll get rid of him. Yeah, you never know.
You never know, no.
You never know. But hey, it was fun for a bit, but I couldn't stand it.
Well, we got a copyright strike on the pub last night.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because Robbie was playing those fucking movie clips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I was fucking laughing. That shit was funny, Kent.
I
Like,
know.
the fucking synthesizers had me fucking rolling. He's not going anywhere with his Moog.
He must take all of his collection.
Is that your first copyright strike?
Yeah. I've been trying to get one for 3 years.
Yeah, well done.
Finally got it.
You check your phone, bub. You check your phone.
Oh, shit.
Right, I'm going to run this past you.
Oh, you
Wanna
done what?
bounce it down. Just run it past you guys. I'll just.
You know your bounce down thing. Just see if there's anything for getting rid of tails before you bounce it.
Well, I'm going to leave the tail on this one
Oh.
because when we finish these parts, the tail's there. Because I've got reverb on it. So I'll leave the
okay.
tail
Yeah,
on. This
yeah,
one,
yeah,
we'll just
yeah,
chop it out when we don't need it. But
Okay.
I've recorded it for a few takes anyway, or a few
Loops.
repeats, yeah.
Cool.
So it's that, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep. Perfect.
Right, okay. Hey, bounce that. Bounce.
Sean is right, because I used to hunt waterfowl. And I'm going to tell you, Canadian geese, when they're nesting, fucking things will whoop your ass.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you ever been attacked by
They will have you
goose,
running. Yeah.
but holy shit, those things are aggressive. They're worse than turkeys.
I had a client.
Some people use geese as as guard dogs, don't
Yeah,
they?
I had a
Right.
client in Washington who had no dogs. He said, I have 3 geese. I said, what are you talking about? He goes, go over by the horse you're going to go shoot right now. I'll be right back. He brought 3 geese out on collars. I said, what the fuck? He said, watch this. He started showing me ways that they fucking alert that people are here.
Mm-hmm.
And if he was to let them go, they would ransack me.
Yeah.
To the point where they would run me into the truck.
Right.
I said, no. He said, would you like to find out?
No,
I said, hell no.
I'm not volunteering for this
I'm
shit.
just here for the horse. I said, how did you even get collars on these things? He's like, I've raised these things straight from the egg.
Right.
And it's in their natural instinct to be very territorial. They even run off the other geese that fly in his pond.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
That's crazy. Yeah.
You
Straight
know-
guard dogs.
You know, I remember we were shooting horses one day, and this turkey was trying to fucking mate with me, and I'm like, "What's up with your turkey,
I
dude?"
remember that. We were shooing the mini donkeys.
Yeah, and Bob was like, "Listen to me." Bob said, "Listen to me. If you don't kick the fuck out of that turkey, he's never gonna stop messing with you.
Yes.
Like you have to kick him."
He's going to Rick Astley, isn't he? He's
Oh.
going to never give you up and he's
I
never going
kicked
to let
his
you
a-
down. He's
look,
just going to fuck
oh.
your ass.
But
Never
but you didn't want to do it because
I
you didn't
did
want to
it.
hurt him. You were
I
like,
did
no,
it.
I'm not going to do that.
But I kicked his ass so hard. Oh,
it sounded like
him.
it sounded like a punt with football, like
kick
when
him
the
and
air.
Yeah. Feathers
Yeah, they
came
may
off
be
that-
going gobble, 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 but they're actually going, you got a pretty mouth, boy.
Now, cool off my soup.
Now,
Cool off my soup, turkey.
I kicked
I'm going to
him so
have your
hard.
black ass.
Yeah. Well, not today, you fucking jive turkey.
Literally, you jive, turkey.
I kicked the feathers off that
I
fuck.
think the owner was so impressed. He was like, "Fuck!" I mean, I said kick him,
But don't
not
kill him.
fucking punt him.
Yeah.
He must have went like 15 feet off the fucking ground. And Lamar said, "Well, you shouldn't have told me to kick him." He never came back.
He
ever
never came back.
Every time
Nah.
we had that client, he would look around the corner.
It'd be like, no.
They'd be like, "No,
Nah, that
thanks."
was none of that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Yep.
I hope Peter's not listening to this.
If they are, fuck off.
Fuck it.
With your leather fucking purse.
All right, here we go.
You're gonna message that, right?
Yeah.
Shit, at Uncle Jerry's house, we raised turkeys just to fuck them right in the ass. And we call them ass turkeys. That's what we did at Uncle Jerry's house. We lost Cat.
Oh, man.
The wife's in chat, by the way.
Meryl said a turkey attacked her at a client's house.
Yep, in Washington.
Yeah. See? You see what I'm saying?
Was it in the cooker?
No, Meryl, she probably put him in a fucking jujitsu hold and broke some legs.
Fucking hell.
Incoming.
It said it's incoming, you block bastard. Meryl said, what was the sound that turkey made after it attacked her?
Oh, it sounded like it lost air. That shit said.
Like that?
It was doing the same thing that it did to you.
Yeah.
And that woman said, "Look, the owner's not here, but if I were you,
I kick it.
I'd kick the shit out of that turkey." She turned around and she gave it all her might, and that thing said,
Fucking. You ever come across well, out here in Indiana, we have wild black turkey out here, and they come in like, what do you call a flock of turkeys? Is it a flock? What do you?
A gaggle, is it a gaggle? No, that's geese.
That's geese. Don't know. We'll call it a flock. It'll do.
Gang more like.
And they're aggressive. Like they don't play. Wild turkey, they have these talons, and they are a serious, formidable foe.
Well, don't forget, birds are literally one step to the left from reptiles, from
Right.
dinosaurs.
Fucking T-Rex.
You know, yeah, like, yeah. Or what's them other ones called? Oh, I forgot.
Azio said, "Can I kick it?" Yes, you can.
Your ass is size 10.
Scheisse.
Scott, so are we going to cut this down and just duplicate it?
Yeah. So you basically you can just use your right bracket on that one and pull it back to the last box after that. It's just when you do go to finish with the part, you can stretch that back out again and you've got a reverb tail so it just doesn't stop dead. So you can pull it back to keep going.
Oh, Dawless says a group of turkeys is a rafter.
Oh, there you go.
There you
One
go.
back. There we go. That's it.
More like the rapture if they attack.
And there's another one as well. There's actually two stems there. There's the one with the higher bit as well.
Oh, you've done both sims then, yeah?
I've done both, yeah.
Did he clip that properly?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's this bottom one, correct?
Yes, I think so.
What's it called?
That one, the roads.
Click and drag.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's the one.
Splash.
God damn monkey boy. And this group of black people on on this podcast is a gang. Jeez.
Perfect.
We definitely ain't no football team
He
or
said,
basketball
we
team.
ninjas.
Now, we might just have to play with volumes with these.
Yeah, they'll be cooking, won't they?
Yeah. So just do it on the main track rather than in the cells themselves. Just pull the track volumes down. Down to about -18, something like that, for just now.
Let's see how they play.
Wait, where do we have
Did you mute the whole
That wasn't
hydro
in
track?
there, was it?
I'm trying to find where that came from.
This is just coming in. These notes are coming in too early for a start. These notes that I'm playing are coming in too early. Because they weren't right from the very start, were they? I think they might have been before that. I think maybe at the start. Oh, down on the next track. Yep.
I think you might be lagging again, you know, Scott.
Yeah.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Am I lagging
Yeah.
again? I'll come out and come back in then.
Scotland's lagging.
Oh, that was your impression, huh, Chris?
Yes, my Swedish impression. that handsome person talking?
It's one of the Proclaimers.
Shut up.
I can walk 500
Wait, that
miles.
that
Only
really
the
is you,
walking
Chris?
stick.
That really
Hey?
is you, huh?
Yeah.
You don't look half bad. I do you in the butt.
Now I feel fucking ill.
Well, that's a start.
No. That's not a start. No,
Yeah, it
no,
is.
no, it's
Yeah,
not.
with him, it'd be a
Yes, Chris.
start, mate.
Yeah, Chris. You remind me of that kid on Stand By Me. Who was the young chap with the white T-shirt?
River Phoenix.
River Phoenix kind of guy. You know, I totally do you in the butt.
Didn't he die?
Brother Avon.
Yeah, he died from a black guy
Eventually.
doing him in the butt.
Fucking hey.
Kent remembers the story. Tell him the story, Kent.
I can't remember the story. I was stoned out of my mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, Angie. Sorry.
It all went down in the blue oysters, what they say.
Kent had a little too drink and he egged on the wrong black guy.
Oh, yeah. Story of my life.
Yeah, so probably just up them in volume a little bit now. They're maybe just a little bit too quiet at minus 18. Maybe try minus 15 or something.
Let's do 12 for all shits and giggles, Scotty.
Yeah, Tone
Live
Smith,
on
he,
the edge.
he died in real life of a drug overdose.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. And he's got a brother that's still active.
Joaquin, yeah.
Joaquin, yeah.
Oh, shall I change this camera? I think we've seen enough of the guy who's getting ready to be anally probed by two giant black
Stop.
guys.
Stop. Yeah. Get rid of Ken. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Wasting your time. Okay, I want to add more of them whistles and shamanic dude in the background, which is AKA me. But how do you feel about that, Scotty? You ready to copy and paste?
Yeah, go for it. I would maybe pull the volume of them down. They're a little bit high, but should have went for minus 15, like I said.
He's learning. He's a bit of a slow learner, bless him.
You know, sometimes it's better just to start a little high.
Wow.
When I get high, when
I,
get
I,
high,
I was just
when I get
thinking that.
high.
Yeah. We'll get a copyright strike, can't we?
Yeah,
Oh,
most
yeah.
likely.
Don't
Yeah,
do
go
a
for it.
can
Good
do
fun.
I was gonna sniff her butt until I got high. Ooh. I was gonna clean my truck until I got high. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And I know why. Yeah.
Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high.
Yeah. Stick to the keyboards.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's all right.
we're kind of going off there a little bit. We've maybe not had the whole clip, have we?
Yeah,
If you-
that's
the
what I said
dupli-
when he did the first
if you
cut.
go back,
it wasn't
if you go
right.
back down to the duplicates again, because we're drifting off there, because they boxes should be lined up bang on. The bottom ones look perfect. The top ones
Yeah.
are too short.
Top one, he pulled too much off. I said at the time, but no one listened.
I've heard he's got a habit of pulling it off too often. But
Yeah, he pulled it back too far. That sounds wrong, doesn't it?
Yep.
that's gotta hurt.
You just mad, Cressy, because somebody wants to do you in the butt.
Oh,
The man that gets fucked by turkeys.
hey. It's a hell of a man.
Am I your second go? Turkeys first and me second. Yeah, okay, great. Right, zoom in because you fucked up down there. Let's unfuck it.
That's good. No, is it? Yeah. No. No. So is it the bottom one that's fucked actually?
One of them's fucked. Yeah, one of them's overcooked, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bottom one's overcooked.
Well, I just pulled that one up top forward slightly.
Oh, did you?
Okay, well,
yeah.
maybe that one was back a bit, but the bottom one's drifting over as well. If you zoom right in on that, you'll see that on that line that the bottom one's drifting over. So we're going to have to pull that back, or it's going to start drifting out as well. Look, see, there's a wee bit there.
Always a lot. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Splash.
All
Have
the
you
way
got-
back
have
to
you got
line up
lock
with the
on
one
there?
above. There
Should
we
have-
go. There is
Have
a
you got
lock.
lock on?
That's it. And then just delete the rest. Or you could probably just Control D over the top of them. Don't worry about it, because it will just get rid of them. If you Command D over the top of them, they'll just disappear.
Will it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not it. Okay, let's try the other one.
Well, they need to be out of there anyway, so.
I was just wanting to hear if they're tracking well.
Perfect. Still hearing one in there. Where are we? Is that the old ones? Oh, it's maybe your one that's still in there, Lamont, is
Yeah,
it?
that top one's still in, isn't it?
Nope. Unmute that. That's the groove, I think.
Yeah, it's a groovy train.
Where is it?
It's down below. It's down at the bottom. Keep going down.
We can't go any
Oh,
further.
No. Have we got something like a
Oh,
group closed?
hang on.
Is it in a group?
It was my hardware.
Ah,
What?
it was his hardware was coming through. It was unmuted. His hardware was unmuted.
Oh,
It
it's
was
still
playing
synced.
Yeah, it was playing the.
Fuck.
So where have our drums gone now?
We've already
bass.
cleaned it up once. Half god, half bass. You should have been here earlier, mate. We got rid of that.
We're in that break, Scotty.
Yeah. So where's the groove gone in the bass?
You've deleted you fucking groove a minute ago, didn't you? Or you muted it.
Oh, we've come past that now. We're way past it.
Okay, let's hear it in context. Yo, who's Monkey Boy? Is that you?
It ain't me.
Is this Monkey Boy? Identify yourself. We're having a hard time trying to figure out who the fuck you are.
That'll be half God, I think.
No, half God was Monkey something else.
Oh, okay. Don't know that. Where are we at in this song now? I'm lost now. I've been fucking about for half an hour.
Just a way to come into the groove now.
Oh yeah, it's right there. Can we dump the guitar?
Okay, what are you going on about now, Chris?
Mute the guitar out over this bit. So we just got the rhythm and the bass on its own. I think that's if we get rid of the guitar on this bit.
We could always put the guitar in somewhere else because it did sound good before
Yeah.
we had this part. So don't delete it. Just
Just mute it. Just mute the clip.
track. Yeah.
Yeah, or the track. Or, yeah, whatever.
You want me to go
This
back
bit.
to the beginning now, or?
Yeah. Because we've done a lot of mucking around, haven't we?
No, I mean like the beginning of the this part here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just go.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like the guitar in that spot.
No, we're not in yet.
Oh, we're not even
the
there
next
yet.
bit.
Oh, okay,
I want
okay.
not the whole of the guitar muted throughout the whole thing. Not that. Once this comes in, mute the guitar. That's what I'm saying. As in now. Yeah, so it's broken down just to your bass and drums. And we can put some stuff over the top of that, new stuff.
Okay, where are we going to put the guitar at then?
Guitar can go anywhere it fucking wants, apart from on this bit.
Well, it does make it cleaner in this section.
It does. It gives it a focus, doesn't it? Back to being bass player doing his fucking thing. I'm thinking having some like vocal bits on top of this, because it's like an upbeat, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, little twinkly bit, little chanty type things.
About some South American yeehaw and what have you.
Yeah, I could do yeehaw. I've done a whole cowboy song for yeehaw. Yippee ki yay, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I hear kind of like Paul Simon's voice over this, you know?
We'll just hire him. I'm sure he's not that much.
Yep.
Oh, he needs to work.
He's only a little guy, so he doesn't need a lot, does he?
No.
So you can put the guitar back in anywhere you like, apart from this bit.
Okay, JRC's getting ready to come on.
What do you want to do? You want to wrap up now or what? Up to you.
I don't know. What are you thinking? I don't want to not let JRC get some views too. You know.
We can go offline. You want to do that? Up to you.
Okay. I still want to do another hour. So those of you who want to go check out some jazz, piano, techno, it's a really good show over at JRC's. If Angie or Chrome can put up his link, please check him out. If you like what you're seeing here, by all means, stay here. But JRC also does some phenomenal stuff.
Yeah. Good call.
So you won't really hear that in context at the moment until such time as we've got some of the elements back in again.
So the guitar following right after what he didn't sound bad.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take us back to the harmonics so we can hear the full thing.
Okay.
Maybe I should slide it over a little bit or let it breathe.
Try coming straight in. See what it's like. rhythm finishes. Slightly to the right, probably, and it's got half in between, I think. Yeah, try that. Yeah, you just need the bass to like sort itself out.
Carry on, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to carry on or to change and swap out. Not sure. Wait a minute. Need a way of getting in, don't we?
Okay. Now it sounds like, to me, like I don't know if we were to continue to, no, maybe not continue the drums, but something underneath that guitar part would be spot on right there. Unless we let it stand by itself.
Where are we on time? How far into the song are we time wise? Do you know?
Let's see. Okay, this is where we ended off this right here. So we still have at least 4 minutes.
Wow. How long's the track then?
I don't know. I think
It's gonna be quite a long track, isn't it?
I was going to say, how
Yeah.
long is this thing going to go?
I think we can end it after the guitar portion. I mean, I don't know. I don't really care how long it is, to be honest, but I don't want it to be so long where it's just like, okay, enough's enough, you know?
I think
Yeah,
this is one of these tracks here where you play it when you're going all the way to Mars, and when you're going to Mars, you need a long track.
And you need Lamar to drive you all the way to Mars. Behringer. Sell it. Buy it. It's yours. It's mine.
It's everybody's. It's free. It's cheap. It's cost friendly. It's Behringer.
And currently we've
Yes.
got one chorus in vocal wise. Is that right?
Right, and we need to bring another one back.
We've got the original build of some vocals. Then we've got the dirty routine, whatever it's called. And that's it. We've only got it once, haven't we? In a minute.
Right. So we could bring it in right after.
Yeah, it needs to come back. Otherwise, it's not a chorus, is it?
So you're basically saying you don't want it as long as one of my tracks.
I don't know. How long is your track?
Let's be honest, King. Your tracks are the ones they roll after credits of the movies, and it's just like
Yeah, but by the time my track's finished, somebody's fruit has rotted in the bowl.
And it's plastic fruit too.
Yeah, and it's plastic. Yeah, it's actually
It's
decayed.
wax. It's no good at all. You know what? I'll tell you a quick story. I was in MOD in Birmingham. We had to go to Birmingham to do some. Doesn't matter. Ended up going there. We're in the kitchen area getting dinner, and talking of plastic things, they had some like plastic fruit in the bowls and stuff for decoration.
Yeah.
And the guy before me, my mate who came with me, didn't realise, and he was putting it on his plate. He went to go and pay for it. He went, "You can't buy that. That's plastic fruit." I said, "Is it? Oh, I thought it just looked fresh." Okay, sorry.
I just thought it looked fresh.
Can you imagine if they just let him buy it? He would have sat down and tried to eat it.
Yeah, he's fucking eating plastic. I'm going to suck my teeth into this freshly made fruit.
Clive Davenport, that was. Bless him. Hilarious.
It's a better story than fucking Bicky's burger being taken off by the seagull.
Yeah. I was just looking at it and going like, why are you putting that on you? It doesn't matter. I'll just buy me anything.
Yeah.
They just buy it.
Just let him go through with it. Tone Smith, he said he's going to break out the stopwatch.
Make him say, ooh.
Na na na.
Yeah, let's go from the beginning after this, but hang on. I brought the vocal in. All right. Should we have faded those strings more, Scotty?
Yeah, where is Scott?
They should be back. Just pull them back to where the other parts end. Yeah, they are.
Maybe pull the bass back on that transition point so it ends. So when the guitar comes in, it's just a guitar on its own, and that sort of wandering-y bass right at the end of his thing just gets cut off.
Okay, what are you saying, Chris?
The bass, how the bass ends at the minute, end the bass when where the rhythm underneath it ends, so they end at the same time. So when the guitar comes in, it comes in clean. No, not a fade. Bracket. That's it. See how that feels. Then there'd be no overlap. Works better as a changeover.
What I would suggest, if you go up to the groove percussion,
Zoom in a bit.
zoom right in on that. And pull that groove percussion back with the bracket by 4 blocks. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Was there any other drums?
Is the kick
that
drum
bar?
doing the? It's 4
Yeah,
by
so
4
if you
kick drum,
stop the kick on that bar as well, the 4 on the floor.
which was a new track, wasn't it? We added a new track.
Oh yeah, because we centered it, didn't we?
Yeah.
Falling behind.
Is that the right place?
I don't know.
Keeping you blind.
Yeah, so that line that you're on, that's where the kick needs to stop. So if you drag that back again, yep, oh, and then
Put a break in.
those 4, if you just highlight those 4 from there to the start, sorry, there to the right, to the dark grey,
0.
whoa, and then 0 that. So the idea is there, it's just needing polished. So what I would do is that, if you stop the track there, and that kick where we've stopped, if you zoom right in on the end of that little part, because we need to leave the number 1 of the next on the floor. So if you just zoom in to your left, scroll to your left, yep, and then take the right bracket of this first clip here, the right bracket, the right side, not the left. Yeah, to the end of that clip that you were on though. No, not that clip, the other one. So go to the, yeah, go to the right of this one, yeah. And stretch that out by 2 boxes. Yeah, and leave that there. And then that'll leave your 1 on the floor as that transition comes in. So try that and just hear how it sounds. Yeah, so when I think it's the other percussion needs to go. Nah, it's not working. I was just trying to, maybe we've done it too long.
It's a bit of a gap, isn't it? It's a bit of a gap to bridge.
Try and drag it across 4. So that percussion there that you're, oh. Yeah, so that percussion, that lower one, yep, drag that across 4 boxes.
Which way, Scott?
To the right. Yep, and try and do the same with the kick again. Down lower.
Do you still want the added 1 after it?
Yes, and then do 1 more after it. Yep, perfect. And then try that and see if that works. The idea's there.
Yeah. I've got a glitch on playback, so.
So did I. We could put like a little fill or something
Yeah,
in there.
yeah, like a roll or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do. That bongo thing might do. You found that bongo bit. That might fill that in.
The one that's got delay on it.
Whatever it's doing its thing, yeah. Just put that as a way of bridging it. See if it works.
after this vocal, it's a wrap, I think.
Does this vocal include the chorus bit? That's like the verse, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that's missing is Marilyn on the back side of this. But
Yeah.
if we do it twice, maybe we can cut the back half of this vocal, the ritual part, and just
I'll do the opposite. I'll cut the verse in half and make the chorus longer.
so double
you-
up on the chorus.
Double up on the chorus and half your verse. Just to mix it up in people's heads so it's not getting too predictable, you know what I mean?
Right. So I'm thinking that's where we're going to cut it.
You know what you're saying, so you try it. You can always like fix it, so don't worry about it. Give it a go. Just mute the bit you don't want.
Wasting your time.
Yeah.
What if we duplicated this part and have it go again?
That's what I'm saying. You double your chorus and you half your verse. So go back to your verse bit, which you've muted currently, yeah? Unmute it so we can hear it. Right, replay it.
Losing your mind. Falling behind.
We'll have to bring that music in a little bit better, but yeah.
Hang on.
Keeping you blind. Wasting your time.
So how about hit stop? We keep the two first bits, the two first waveforms that you can see on the left. Right, the two after it we get rid of, and the we keep that in. So what we're going to do is we're going to basically move those two next to. We're going to replace where the second two are. Yeah, we're going to use the first two instead.
So we're going to use double up two of these and get rid of these two?
No. So how do I explain this? So the first two waveforms you see in that first block we keep. Yeah. The second two after that we get rid of them.
Okay.
The third little at the end of that block we keep that. So what we're redoing is we're basically butting up the first part of that verse into the end of the second part. Because we've already heard it once. When people hear it again, they think it's going to go somewhere else, but we're actually at a different place. And then we're into the chorus.
Losing your mind.
So we need to move those to the right.
Falling behind.
Well, I could delete this, correct?
Yeah. time it.
Losing your mind. Falling behind.
I'll tell you what to do, actually. Hit stop and hit undo. So you get back the previous ones that I told you to get rid of. Right? If you... Where your cut is, put it on a track below it, but match up where those two things are. So all we're doing really is replacing the words, aren't we? That's what we're trying to do. But you want them in the right place.
Okay. Still cut this.
Yeah, leave that there so we can see it as a reference. Yeah, the one on the left where you got your cut. Now you got to join them together again, don't you?
Right.
So yeah, recut where they are. Yeah. Leave it so it's visible. Don't zero it yet. We will do in a minute, but not yet. So if you put that first
Okay, now it's properly cut.
yeah, okay. So the first thing, what we're going to do, if we can put it on another track below it or above it, on a free track, and then all we're going to try and do is line up where those waveforms are to match the reference timing-wise of those other two. So they look. Do you want to zoom in a bit, then we can see a bit better? Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? That looks more like it where it should be. Okay, so now you can mute the top one. Or you can even pin it, and then you can like pull the bracket of the one below it slightly so it's going to fit in, and then you're just going to replace it because you know where the beginning is now. You can just butt it up. There you go. Then you can put it back on the original track, can't you? Or play it. Yeah, because it's currently on a panned version. But you know what?
Right. Yep.
You just need to right bracket that so it when you move it back up, it's right, but you haven't got any gap. You know what I mean? Yeah, hit stop. That's what you'll have like. There you got it. Okay. So you can get rid of the one at the top, and all you're going to do is replace it with this one. And it should be, the timing should be right, shouldn't it? There you go. That was a lot of work, wasn't it? Fucking hell.
It was just understanding what you were saying. That's all.
Yeah.
Losing your mind. Falling behind.
So all we've done really is change the words, move that first bit to further into the thing. We've still got the female vocals to go in as well.
Right. Yeah. We still got to
there's
get
lots to add
Marilyn.
yet.
Yeah. She does the backing track on this.
Yeah. Like I say, you want some sort of vocally thing in that new bit we've done tonight. That
Right.
that
And I
African
heard
bass bit.
exactly what she needs to do. So
Okay.
Whoa, wait, hang on.
You think it's out of time a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's more like it.
I think one more. That's it right there.
Yeah. Cool.
What I
Save.
would do, just listening to that there, is where you said dirty, that first where that gap is there, just pull that gap. If you zoom in on the start of this, yeah, if you zoom right in on the start of that, because you've got like you've kind of chopped off the start of your phrase. So if you zoom right in, yeah, and then just pull that with the bracket to the left, probably just to the end of that. Yeah. Keep going all the way to the left, probably all the way across that lighter grey section, I think.
Yeah, just to get the breath in. Yeah, that should be cool.
In fact, there just you can see where the little, it's like he says, it's like a wee do.
Yeah.
Try that and see how it sounds. You may get away with that, actually. It doesn't look too bad.
You still want me to leave that gap, Scott, or close it a little bit?
Yeah, just leave the gap. The gap's good. And just give it a wee play through and see how it sounds. Yeah, it's not clipping at the start. Perfect.
No.
Yeah, it's cool.
No, I've just messaged you a fill. A
You made a
percussive
fill. I wonder why he went quiet.
Yeah.
A bit busy. It's like a tag. You remember when you used to watch tag team wrestling?
Yeah. Yeah.
You just tagged and you jump back in the ring again.
Okay, I think that's where we should probably be fading out or doing something to signify the end. I don't
Yeah.
want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have a play with what we're going to do to get out. We'll be nice to try and think of something interesting to get out with, rather than just fade.
Right.
You know, I'll stick my thinking cap on.
That filter's to go at the end of the
In
groovy
that little
bit.
gap. Yeah,
where
little
we've-
gap.
We've done that little gap at the end of the groovy bit.
I need to go.
Save where you're at.
What groovy bit are we talking about?
The
Back
one
to
with
the-
the loads of percussion, the doom, 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 doom.
Okay.
I'm going to listen to Lady Smith Black Mambazo. Azio had said something like that for a South African like chant or something.
Okay.
I'm going to go see what that is, see what that's about. Do you have anything like that, Scotty, in your setup?
I could look. I could see what I can find.
Is there a specific song, Azio, that you're referencing so we know?
Yeah, so if you zoom in on that now, and right there, if you just pull that back into the start in the lighter grey area. Yep, keep going. So the whole box starts right in that lighter grey area. To your right. Oh, no, zoom back out again. No. Right, yeah, so the start of the box needs to be in those two cells. So if you pick that up and move it one click to the right, basically. One click. That's two.
I'm trying, Scott.
Ah, sorry. It's that, I keep forgetting about that mouse.
Just think like he's Spanish. All you need to do is shout louder.
Giving her all she's got, Scotty.
There you go.
I admire his patience because he's not shouted at me yet.
I know. Yeah, give it a go. See what it sounds like.
It might be as loud as feck, but we'll see how it sounds. It doesn't look much louder than the rest, right enough.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, could go down a little bit, man.
Yeah, it's a
Right,
bit
right,
loud,
right.
yeah.
But that's the sound. That's the staple.
You want to do it on? You want to do it on the actual stem or?
Yeah, just take the track volume down.
Could still come down, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's still quite loud, yeah.
Drop it another 4 dB or something.
If it works, I can have a play around and do something a bit more interesting anyway, but
Oh,
Yeah.
I've got a glitch then.
Three
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
One more. Maybe two more.
yeah, it doesn't need to be loud. It's
Another one.
yeah, and we could probably have a cymbal after that or something, you know?
A crash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shh.
Do you want a crash?
Like a crash, splashy crash.
Yeah.
A nice, not a chunky one. A nice light one.
All right.
Oh.
Fucking You're a needy bastard.
Yeah.
I thought you said Shona's a needy bastard.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, and a little splash would be nice. Come on, Scott. Hey.
Okay, it just needs to be something slightly under the guitar.
Yeah, we'll work something out. Don't
Okay.
worry. We'll work something out. We're building foundations, aren't we? Because no bass now. The bass is gone, hasn't it? So
Right. That's why I'm
Yeah.
hearing something slightly underneath it.
yeah.
And don't be pissed at me, Cressy, but I hear a gnarly horn section in that bit. Because if we're changing it up to a dance type of melody, like a fucking horn section would be so lovely.
Wow. We'll see.
Okay, I had to put it out there to let you
Here,
chew
I'll
on it.
even write it down in my notes so we can look at it tomorrow.
Right.
Because after tomorrow, we have a couple of days break from this song.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so we do. Right. Splash crash coming your way.
Splash crash.
Splashy, crashy.
Okay, horn section. And it's probably better we look at that on Monday.
Yeah. Because you only got a short day tomorrow because you got popcorn night, didn't you?
Nah,
Right.
that's not good. It's the wrong one.
You sent the wrong one. You sent a big, clunky, nasty one, didn't you?
There we go, that's it.
Chrome said, under the guitar, a working spouse. Yes, Chrome. We might be able to add her in that part. Maybe that's what's missing. Okay, I'm going to write that down.
What's that, the horns?
Yeah, maybe some of the horns follow that do 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 like da 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 da. You know, like a nice section that follows that.
You got any decent horns, Kent?
Oh, yeah, probably about a couple of terabyte of them. What you need?
Fuck, Kent. God damn.
Never mind, Kent.
I think what
What do you need?
Lamar's meaning is like that sort of African-y kind of, like
Yeah.
diamonds on the soles of her shoes, kind of like trumpet sections.
Yeah.
Okay,
Brass.
let me go
Sort
back
of-
and loop that section in.
Bit Latino type brass section.
Lamont, I've just given you a crash that you can put in at the start of that as well.
Are you thinking Mexican horn section with big hats?
I think that would be like that would match it very well.
Yeah.
Or if you listen to Diamonds on the Soles of Their Shoes, you can hear that horn section is nice.
Who wrote that?
Okay.
Paul Simon.
Oh, okay.
And that would go right at the start of the dark grey section, that one. Yeah, and pull the volume of that right down to probably minus 17 as well, actually.
I think I'll go to minus 12, see what that sounds like.
Ah, Jesus, you just never learn. Give it a wee try, see how it sounds.
Yeah, twat.
You twat.
Ooh.
Probably still too loud, like, but we could always throw some reverb or we could beef it up if we need more crashes on it anyway.
I actually took my headphones off then.
Yeah, bring it down. I'm just,
Yeah.
more.
You really think mariachi horns?
No, he's gonna listen to Paul Simon's
oh.
Diamonds on the Soles of
I
His
was
Shoes.
talking to Chrome.
Oh. Yeah, I think the
it's a
pitch.
good placeholder, but we maybe just need to
Tone said, tune it.
tune
Tone
down
said,
the pitch. Is right. Soften it
Yeah,
up or
pitch
something.
needs to go down a little on that.
right.
It's
If you select the file, and double click on it, and transpose it down 2 semitones. See how it sounds. I've got hundreds of crashes. I can easily get you another one if need be.
Yeah, it's still too bright, too sharp.
Yeah.
Right, let me have
put a low pass on it.
Yeah, I can say dull it down a bit. Stick a low bass on it. Okay.
All right.
Sean Connery.
I was just gonna say that, Chrissy. What was Sean Connery do, Chrissy? Stick a low pass on it.
Oh. Right.
You're gonna push out my voice.
Not quite there.
If you Control D that track with the symbol on it, or Command D, sorry, Command Delta, I'm going to send you another one that you could layer on the top of that. That sounds very kind of African-y. If that's a word.
We're just
African-y.
making words up now.
Command
Yeah.
Delta.
And you can just basically pick up this crash that I've just sent you, 038, and drop that on. Oh no, sorry, not on the part, on the track itself. So you've duplicated the track below.
The track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you select that track and then Command Delta, and then just delete, keep that very first one that we had in there, but delete the other 3. Hopefully the volume should be pretty good when we drop this in as well, because we've already dropped that one. So, and then just in your messenger, just drag the next one under that first one, and we'll just layer them both. Yeah, that's the one. Perfect.
Pansville, left, right.
You want me to get the EQ8 off?
No, that's good.
Hey, Kent, if you go into our Discord and go under what are you listening to, I just put it in there if you want to.
All right, cool.
That's a bit fuller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to pan them?
You could try.
10 and 2.
Zed's dead, honey bunny. Zed's dead. No, it's still loud and it's still so bright and hard.
You gotta take some of the top off it, don't you? Take some of the sizzle out of it.
Yeah.
Some of that Mac sizzle.
Sizzle smizzle. You know what to do. Ooh, maybe not that much. You're taking the top out, not the bottom.
Oh, that's better.
There goes Kent.
I'm kind of doing me Bond theme thing in the background here while you're doing this.
You're taking the bottom out. Yeah, you need to like dull
Am
it
I?
down. You need to dull it.
So I need to come from the other side.
Yeah. You want to remove some of the top end, some of the treble off it, basically. Roll it back a bit.
Scotty's in the green room.
Oh,
Oh,
Did you get-
okay. You got
did he get
booted?
kicked out?
I'm coming, Scott.
Yay!
And he's back.
No, I was massively lagging again. I don't know why that's happening tonight because my internet connection's pretty good. Strange.
What's the wife watching? Nicking off your internet.
Yeah.
Has she been shopping? That's what she's doing. She's on Amazon buying all these weird things.
I thought I heard a buzzing from through there.
Huh?
Have we dulled that top one too much, do you think?
Don't know.
I think you might want to look at a different crash.
Yeah, it's maybe just too...
I think it's just too aggressively.
Yeah, the bottom one, if you mute the top, and the bottom one was more full and not so bright, so if you just mute the top one, we might get away with just the bottom, or even turn the volume of the top one down a lot, so you're getting a little bit of it.
I thought I was working towards something great.
Yeah, if you go to the EQ on that bottom one now and sort of, we'll have to brighten that up again. The bottom one. Nope, that's the wrong one. We're still on the top hi-hat symbol even. Yeah, if you move that frequency,
Just re-EQ
the top
rim
end.
shot.
So number 4 you want to be adjusting.
Number 4, Scotty.
Aye, Captain. And move that, no, open it all the way up. So have that, because we need to brighten that. It's just too dull. So we need to take that all the way right. Because this was, yeah, move that all the way out to the, and see how that sounds, because that was quite a dull crash anyway. Now what we can do is we can drop an EQ8 on that. Not an EQ8, sorry, a reverb.
Yeah. Add a bit more tail to it.
Yeah. And change the decay time about 5 seconds, say. And the dry wet mix. Try it there and we'll see. We might have to play around with it, but that's better.
Ooh, that wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can go and centre it again now because it's on its own now.
Yeah. I would maybe take the reverb back a little bit. Take the reverb to maybe midnight. And on the panning for that crash that we're now using, just double click on that 15 right and it'll go back to centre again. Perfect.
That doesn't sound half bad.
It's
No,
not.
yeah, it's...
I think the volume needs to come down a little bit
Yeah,
on
it's
it.
still a bit loud, yeah. maybe too quiet now.
I thought.
What's
One,
everyone
D,
thinking?
1 dB at a time.
Yeah, I'll say keep it, match it with the drum. See, it gets back loud.
Hang on. Negative.
That's not bad there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. Okay, so you want Kent to hear. Come on, motherfucker.
Aye, aye, aye.
What's he trying to do now?
I think he's wanting to loop a section for Kent to try and play some brassy, trumpety, whatever Lamar's after. I don't know how I am for trumpets and things.
I don't know. I just thought I heard, because since we're doing this whole big dance,
Yeah,
open
and I
thing.
can hear what you're meaning. It's like that bidip, bidip, and then
Right.
just sort of leaving, and even having like a guitar, like you were talking about earlier, with that sort of rhythm guitar going or something.
So I'm definitely doing a harp on Autumn Leaves.
Yeah, it needs to go in and out.
Yeah, it's not the right kind of trumpets though.
Yeah, it's not the right kind of a horn section.
Who is that?
I think it's Kent playing.
Oh,
Or
No,
Scotty.
it's me. It's
Oh.
me.
I put it in the Discord, Diamonds on the Soles of Their Shoes, under What Are You Listening To? If you want to give those horns a listen real quick, I think you find them like right up this alley right here.
I'm just going to mute this just now, and I'm going to wait to have a listen to Diamonds on the Soles of Our Shoes and hear
Yeah.
how the trumpets
Yep.
sound.
Yep. And it's a whole rhythm section. I think it's sax, trumpet.
Okay, my dinner is ready, so we'll give it a few more minutes, and then we could pick up where we left off tomorrow and Monday.
It's close. close. Whoever's doing that, I don't know.
Something like that. Is that kind of what you're after, along?
Play it again, Kent.
Type of thing.
Yeah. I think the section is almost right.
That horn sounds very right there.
Yeah, I think that horn sounds right. But the expression should, like the signature should be like ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da,
Okay.
ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba.
Like that.
You were really close in the beginning. You hit it dead on. Straight drop offs when you do it, Kent.
Ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da.
Like that.
You're getting
Close.
fucking
I
warm.
think you're missing the ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da.
Yeah, don't forget he has a delay too. I think it's on point because he has latency.
Yeah.
Type of thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. And the spacing, you're right there. The
Right,
spacing
okay.
is really nice. Ba-da,
But minus the lag.
Yep. Ba-da, yep. Yes.
Type of thing.
Yes, you're on it now.
Yeah,
I think
you're on it.
I think you just go ahead and you fuck with that and you're pretty good.
Yeah, I'll see if I can perfect it up a little bit.
And then you can always go to the end of this stream, Kent, and just listen to it.
Yeah, I'll go and listen to the Paul Simon one.
Yeah. And
I think I remember it, but I'm quite. Yeah.
we can also send this to you too as well, just the MP3.
Well, I've got the stream here. Anyway,
Oh yeah, that's true.
just go to this bit. It plays
Right.
over and over. So yeah, cool.
Such a nice and full section right here.
I think if you guys both worked on it, you guys could make a great horn section out of it. It's good homework. Such a good idea to add these fucking drums, Scotty.
Okay, the wife is telling me, don't forget popcorn night starts tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is what in old money, Kent?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 old money.
10 in old money.
Thanks everybody for showing up tonight. I'm glad Kent was able to get his ass in here. So, we're gonna revisit this. You'll be on PSN, I think, Kent, for the most part. But when that's over, you can feel we're gonna send you a link every day. Anyways, you'll have a link every day, so it doesn't even matter.
Okay.
Just always check your email. We're probably gonna spend the most time on this Friday. And we'll probably try to tighten up the rest of this track so we can just dress up the tidbits on Monday.
Okay, cool.
You got notes, Cressy?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your idea for tomorrow?
See how long the track is. Don't know how long the track is yet, do we?
Okay, yeah, we got to cut the track, don't we? All right, so we'll focus in on cutting this track.
You guys gonna have some horn sections for tomorrow?
Yeah, should have one then.
Or if anything next week,
Yeah, if anything, Monday.
Monday.
And then we could skirt off to the next song. Saturday is Chatting with the Dixons, but I think we're probably just going to end up jamming that day. And if a topic comes up, then a topic comes up. Who are we interviewing Sunday? Do you know?
No.
Okay.
I thought it was Apollo, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think it's Apollo Hanzo.
Oh, cool.
Jeez, this little section here is very catchy, you guys.
It is. It's very hooky.
Well, the bass is really bouncing on it, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, we got Apollo Hanzo on Sunday.
Oh, Apollo, you good? Don't worry about it, bro. Do your thing.
Thinking about it, does it even need brass?
I don't know, and that's the other thing. Crest might just say, "Fuck the hell with it." We might. In my mind, I was thinking Paul Simon-esque, or I was thinking Sukalos,
Yeah.
or that
Yeah, I know
South
what you
African
mean.
feel. And so, I was just like that whole dance or the uplifting thing that.
But it's almost like there's enough there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
If it's going to have brass, it just wants little tiny
Tiny
little
bit
tiny
and
blasts
behind it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
which is what I was doing on the EWI, but out of tune. But yeah,
Okay, worst case scenario, if once we get brass on here, we'll burn it in and we'll listen to it. And if we think it's too much or it's just right, we'll make the decision then and there.
it needs some vocals on this bit as well, by the way,
What are you
Yeah.
like? What are you thinking as far as vocals?
like chants and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not chants as in great big long things. Some huts and
Yeah.
some bits,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some
I didn't
some
even add those in yet.
vocal percussion in a sort of easy way of explaining it.
Sex noises.
There you go.
Not quite that, no. No. Not
No,
quite.
violent sex noises.
Oh,
No
okay.
need to do any research on Pornhub, anybody.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
All right. Well, shit. We'll hit it up. We'll see you guys all tomorrow. Popcorn night.
And the next song is the Spanish song we did for Hardware Jams.
Oh, we're
Oh,
doing
cool.
that. What happened
Yeah.
to Bourbon Nights?
That we're oh shit, we got to go back and add bass on shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What am I-
'cause he's only been back a couple of days. Hello.
Hell, man.
I'm still pushing forward. Okay, yeah, we're actually going backwards. So yeah, after this song, once this is completed,
And Message in a Bottle, we do that one too.
yeah, we got to do that.
Okay, so we got two songs. Well, those might go
Yeah.
relatively quick if everything else is buttoned
Yeah.
up. So we'll see.
and we're
Monday.
just waiting on Sam for Starseed.
All right.
Game on.
All right. I'm gonna go.
All
eat.
right, we'll see you guys tomorrow,
Clickety
and
click.
we are on at
5 Eastern.
Okay,
10.
no. Popcorn night starts at 5, but we're on slightly before that.
Okay.
So I should probably say what, the same time, 3 o'clock.
All right.
But we'll be in here about 2, maybe 1. Yep. Okay.
All right, yeah, just send us a message when you're kicking them out.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Kent. When are you done with the pubness?
9.
Okay, so 4 o'clock here,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so you'll have the email ready for you when you're done with the pub.
All right then.
Alrighty,
All right, guys.
alrighty.
Deuces,
Catch you
Bruces.
later.
Right, geezers.
All right, Scotty.
All right, Scott. Hey.
Cool, blimey.
Governor.
Governor.
He's the only London person with a.
I know.
You need to improve your accent, Ken. It's not quite there.
I'm sorry. I was born in Surrey.
So I thought, yeah.
Oh, yes, he's a sorry,
So,
sorry.
top
He's a
hat,
sorry
you know.
geezer.
Yeah.
Apples and
Difficult to live
pears.
But Kent does have that brother sound pretty damn good.
Oh
He
yeah.
was fucking born there. Hello.
Yeah.
All right.
How's the studio working, Ken? All good now?
It's okay. There's still a couple of little bit of teething problems that I've got to address. Like the montage is not talking to the computer. They've had an argument. And I've got to sort that out.
We'll sort it out then. Can't stop fucking about.
I will, but I don't know where to fucking start. Seriously. It's because it's all very empty and clean and tidy and spacious, but underneath the desk it's just
Start there. That's where you start.
It's like
That's-
it's like Spaghetti Junction, isn't it?
yeah,
It's just a
that's where I
nightmare.
know I'm going to end up. Yeah.
Start there. Start snaking shit.
I don't know if everyone's the same, but anytime that I've rearranged my studio, I always start with the cables all perfectly laid out, and then it still ends up in a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you constantly chop and change things, move things about.
Yeah.
It's a dirty ritual.
It is a very dirty ritual. Yeah.
It is a dirty
At least I can turn it off at night now.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
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 'Cause it used to
And
be stuck on.
I'm assuming your Rolly and everything's working good now as well.
Yeah,
You're
Rolly's working.
good.
It's doing everything it's supposed to do.
Nice.
So that's something good at least.
Yeah. And I
And-
can't wait until we start to get you jamming again. So
Yeah.
Let's get that going. Maybe you join in Saturday. We could do a big thing, huh?
Yeah. Come in, do a bit of a handsy thing in the background. You never know.
He's baby hands bits.
Baby
Baby
Hans
Hans
Bits.
We're gonna have
Yeah.
to start calling
Yeah.
him We're gonna have to start calling him Hans Gellis.
Hans.
Yeah.
No. What'd you call him? Well, what's his Monkey Island name?
Oh, it was King Spong.
Kit Kong. That's what it was.
Yeah, Kit Kong.
Ken Kong.
Yeah.
Ken Kong, so it was. It wasn't King Spong.
Kit Kong.
Sounds like a doorbell, no matter how
Right?
you do it.
Kong. Yeah, yours sounds better than mine. Mine says nigga. And all the
Mine
Asians
says-
started to run.
Honky.
We're out of here.
All right.
Yeah. Catch you later. Bye, y'all.
See ya.
Catch you later, Chris.
See you, Ron.
See ya.